Oh, you brought, okay, good. Sam, you brought Sam. The other lady's the nanny then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Or do you call her babysitter or nanny? Okay, cool. You don't say hey, you say excuse me, sir. Yes, sir.
How do you get big dragons?
What happened?
How do you get big dragons?
What did you say?
I said, how do I have to get big dragons?
Oh, how to get in big dragons. You follow directions all the time, not just most of the time. Like every single time, you always do what I say in class. And the other thing is, you know how to do all the moves. If you can do both of those things, then I'm going to recommend you to try out big dragons. Okay? Or you turn 7. Or you get your black ribbon belt in little dragons, and then you can automatically go. Did that answer your question? Did that answer your question? Okay. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, and I'm still not done putting everything up. I'm in the icing stage, so everything that's essential for functioning as a school is ready for the public. And then but I haven't finished. I'm a long ways from finished. Like, actually, I want to point things out to you because then that's the reminder. Yeah. As a group. Oh my gosh, well, we got one more minute, we'll wait. Oh, this is everyone. Oh yeah, the interesting thing is, it's before the show came out.
Is it?
Yeah, before the new show came out on YouTube and before it went on Netflix.
Did you teach them?
I did not teach them. They're older than me,
But they actually know about it?
They I don't know if they really know martial arts. I don't think they do. Because when I got another picture with Ralph Macchio, and I want to do martial arts pose. He says, "Oh man, you're gonna regret getting this." No, I'm not. A friend of mine gave that to me, so when I went down to San Antonio to what you call Comic-Con. Yes. That's when I turned 40, so it was a while ago. Yeah, so it was pretty cool. I got my uniform. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and then now we have a show, so yeah. Are you ready? So today's Little Dragon graduation. So everyone who's good today will get their belt at the end of class. Who's going to be good today? Yeah, because then you get your belt at the end. What does good mean? What does that mean if you're good? You what, Jade? Go ahead, tell me. Well, that's right, that's what you do, but how do you be good? What does that mean? Tell me an example of being good. Anyone?
He just told you when you asked him over there.
What is it, Ken?
You did and the one, you will get the one belt.
Oh, okay. I think they all have they got the same answer. You follow directions, you do your best, you don't sit there and spin or stare at yourself in the mirror okay. We'll work on this. You got all white belts ready. Oh my gosh, now it is time. So come on out. Hopefully you got Juniper, Ione at home. And that's a great spot for you, Jake. Stand on it. And you can stand there if you want today. August, it's fine. Ken, you want to take your normal spot, or you want to be closer to me? Okay, cool. Please stand and bow in with us. Bow to me, bow to each other. All right, thank you. Parents can sit. Hey guys, before we begin, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. All right, triple good. Raise your hand if you are good at listening during class and not just talking all the time. Right? And your parents are good at not talking all the time too during class, right? No, they are. They are good at that. And, okay, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down. Up, up. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Who is that counting? Who else is good? Okay, let's do the next one. What's the next number? It's 2. Ready? Jack. Together. Oh, very good. I heard everyone that time. Jack. Together. 3, sir. Stay on your feet. Jack. Together. 4, sir. Jack. Together. 5, sir. Jack together. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. 9, sir. Jack. Together. 10, sir. Guess what? 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Oh, what happened to the counting? Oh, okay, we have one doing it again. All right, again, counting. 1, sir. 3, sir. 5, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Not again. Again? What are you doing down there then? Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Do the hands too. Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. You say? 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Stand up, Kian. What do you say? 2, sir. No, it's just 2. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 3, sir. Squat thrust. Squat stand. We lost some of you. What's the number? 4, sir. You're right, it was too fast. Let's go slower. Squat. Thrust. Can you do? Squat. Stand. 5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Stand up again. Good job. Good job. Squat. Thrust. That's right, Ken. Squat. Bring it back in and then stand up. Stand. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Can you, uh-oh, Jake, watch out. Stay on your star so you don't get hit. Squat. Stand. 9, sir. Last one. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 10, sir. Very good. All right, come on down here. We'll put Jake on the first one, August on the second one, Ken on the third one, Sam on the fourth one. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Now we're just gonna have Jake around the red. Go! All right, very good, very good, very good. Clap for Jake. All right, and August around the blue. Go! Oh, very good, very good, very good. Ken, you have to stay on the mat. Don't go yet. You got to start on the mat. All right, Ken on the orange. Go. Just go to the orange and then go back. Yes, very good. Sam on the yellow. Go. Oh, very good, very good. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your, to the end of your, everyone say it. To the end of your,
No.
oh, thank you, Ken. Run around your kung fu and run back how many times?
5.
No, 10 because there's no new students. Sam's not new. 10 times. Start your engines. Oh, Jake's revving up those engines over there. August's revving up his engines over here. And Ken's starting his engines up. And Sam's going to the next thing. Go! Go around your orange. Come back. All right. 1, sir. Try to stay on your feet. Try to stay on your feet. 2, sir. 3, sir. Go around your cone. Don't go on your cone. Oh my gosh, look how fast Sam's going. Look how fast, no, Rick. Look how fast Ken's going. Look how fast August is going. Look how fast Jake is going. 4, sir. Oh, good job, Ken. Running it. Good job, Ken. Very good. Uh-oh, lost the belt. It's okay, because we get a new one today. Oh, look how fast Ken's going. Look how fast August is going again. Sam's still going fast. 9, sir. One more time, you guys. One more. One more. You can do it, Ken. I'm going to take it back. And 10, sir. All right. Okay, guess who's first? Jake is first. Jake, tell us what's another way we can go around our cone one time and come back. Hopping or skipping? Not running, we already did that.
Hopping and skipping.
Hopping, then skipping. Ready? And Ken, you can't lay on the floor. Otherwise, you don't get your new belt today. Making sure you still want your new belt today. Oh, very good. Oh, I see sweaty Ken. Who else is sweaty? Oh, good job. I give you high fives, but you know. Not doing that these days. Hopping, then skipping. Go. You can keep it off for now. Oh, very good. Whose turn is it now? It's August's turn. August, what's another way?
Jumping super fast.
Jumping super fast. Go. Try to stay on your feet. Who's that, Jake? All right, and who is it? It's Ken's turn. Ken, what is another way?
Running.
Wait, other than running, because we already did that one. It could be crab walking. It could be.
Maybe running fast. Maybe so fast.
Hold on, whose turn is it?
Maybe.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
All right, let Ken answer. Ken, what's it going to be? Running super duper fast?
Yeah.
Go. And then who's that? Ken? Only one time, Jake. And then What do you think, Sam? What's yours gonna be?
Crab walking.
Crab walking, go.
Go, grab one. Grab it. Come on, go. Bermuda. Come on, go. Go. Come on, go.
You got it, Ken. That's it. If you fall down, just get back up. Run back, run back, run back. All right, and everyone gets another turn since it's a small class. What's a new one?
Running like this nice kind of fast.
Can you do something besides running?
Running and nice kind of flash, stunning. Yeah.
How about running backwards?
No. Yeah, like fast time running.
Okay, running backwards, fast times. We still haven't done hop. Oh, don't wreck! We haven't done hopping on one leg. We haven't done ninja fruit slicing. We haven't done snake slithering. Come on back
I
here.
did snake slithering.
Oh, you already had your turn. Okay, next one is snake slithering. Go. Snake slithering. Use your whole body for the snake slithering. It'll be easier, Ken. Use your legs a little bit. There you go. That's a snake slithering. You got it, buddy? Yep, just get those knees going with it a little bit too. Run back, run back, run back. Come all the way back, Ken. It's your turn, Ken. What's yours going to be? Is it going to be hopping on one leg? Rolling like a roly-poly.
Roly-poly.
Roly-poly, go. Don't run over, August. There you go. That's it. Keep your eye on your Kung Fu cone. See if you can make it to your Kung Fu cone. Don't run over, August. August, look at your cone. Where did you go? There you go. Oh, don't run over, Ken. Whoa, don't run over, August. Run back, run back, run back. Guess what, guys? Oh, wait a minute, we got one more. Sam, what's yours going to be?
Hopping on one leg.
Hopping on one leg, go. If you need to switch to the other leg sometimes, it's okay. Try to do one and then try to do the other if you need to. Or do both. Don't run! We're back. All right, guess what, guys? It's time to find your star. Because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Stretch. Who has the dragon eyebrows already? All right, Sam does. Oh, Jake does. Oh my gosh, Ken does. Okay, put your legs out in front of you like this, Ken and Jake and Sam. Who teaches the class? That's right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Jake, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Then one leg in. Reach up again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Y otro lado. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. 10, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. So bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. So we've been working on punches and kicks, which we'll do again today. Again, feet together like this. Flip it over. You know how to do it. All right. Pull your pants up a little bit if you need to. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Open the legs wide apart. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Lift the hands up. 5. Good, Jake. 6, sir. Lift your hands up. Good job. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. And then both sides. What do you say? White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Legs together. Now, Ken, now. 1, 2, 3, stand up. Okay, that's it, Ken. All right. So today's the last day we're doing the punches and kicks. We'll see if we can work it on the thunder paper since all of you have a parent with you today. But let's see it in the air first, and then we'll do the combination. And then, for those who've been good, will get their new belt. All right. Earlier, someone said, well, how do I get to the big dragons class? Because I'm in little dragons. Does anyone know how to get to the big dragons
No,
class?
I know.
How?
When you grow to 16, you will go to big class.
That's close. When you turn 7, or when you get the black ribbon belt, or when you're good all the time when you come to class. I never need to correct you to behave right. And you're able to do all the moves. You'll know parents because they'll get a little B-O-R-E-D with the class. That means they've matured out of it a little bit and they can do everything. And they already know what I'm going to say. They're always filling in the blanks for me. Then I'm like, hey, you probably should try out the big dragons class. Not usually something that happens at white belt, right? Because one of the things is you have to be able to F-O-C-U-S, which spells focus. And that means you have to look at me while I'm talking, if your name is Jake. And you have to stay on your feet. And so we'll be working on it for a while, and this class is made for you guys. Attention stands! Stand tall. Ready stands. Here comes our front punch again. Gotta look this way, Jake. Assuming you're getting a belt today, come up here and be by me. Okay? Look at me. All right, here we go. When we punch, how fast do we bring it back?
Double.
Double. Here we go. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Attention stands. Stand tall. Ready stands. Front leg, front kick. Kicking with the foot. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Attention stand. Stand tall. Combination, Ken. Combination. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey! Punch. Kick. Other punch. 3 more. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey! Punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey! 1 more. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Hey! Very good. Got focus at the end there. So now, we should do a little bit on the thunder paper, like we usually do on Wednesdays. I have thunder paper for you. If you didn't bring yours, you don't have to bring yours. And of course, if you haven't done the thunder paper with me yet, Oh, no, there's no hitting until it's time. You know where to go. Go to your star and face that way. And then, Dad, if you can face kneeling him, that's great. Jake, come over here. Dad's your partner. Don't hit yet. Turn it around for the target. So don't hit it yet. Parents, it's important. I'm going to use Jake's dad as an example. No, don't keep doing it. Jake's dad's arm, there we go. Arms completely straight because kids hit deep. And you don't want them to hit you by mistake. And they know to wait to hit. So I'm going to test you to see if you can do it. Kian, ready? August, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Let's try that again. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
That means you put your hands to your side. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Very good, Kian. Ready stance. Okay, wait for me. Wait till I say the number. And hit the target. 1. Wait, when you hit the target, tighten your stomach and say 2. How fast do you bring the hand back? Double fast. 3. 4. If you practice with them at home, you can look at this fist, you look at that. I've shown them a couple times. They all want to slap when they're 4. But that's you try. 5. Oh, better. 6. Oh, very good. 7. 8. Bring it back fast. Don't drop it down. 9. That's great. 10. See what I mean? You gotta keep it away. All right, ready for kicking. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Lower the target a little bit for the kicks. Ready? 1. 2. If they can handle higher, you can do it. 3. You're gonna be pushing the target, which creates a snap when they speed it up. 4. 5. Excellent. 6. Good. Push it, Ken. And then you push. 9. 10. All right, now for the combo, and then graduation. Ready? Attention stance. So parents, you have to go high, medium, high. Yeah, ready? Attention stance. Stand tall. Don't hit yet. Stand tall as if hands by your side. Try it one more time. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. It's punch, kick, then other punch. Ready? Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Now I'm going to say 1. Then you do all 3. 1. 2. 3. Oh, 4. Yeah, it might make you bloody a little bit if you hit really hard. Let's do 3 more. Punch. Oh, I'm sorry. 5. There we go. 6. Punch. Kick. Other punch. And another punch. 7. Kick. Other punch. 2 more. 8. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Good again. Yeah, you're getting the hang of it. And last one, 10. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Oh, very good. So, I think most of you have a thunder paper at home. If you don't have thunder paper, you can keep it. Otherwise, just hand it back to me, and I'll sanitize it for the mouth and stuff. We've been on them and stuff. And kids, if you have a belt on right now, go take it off and give it to your parents, and then come back because it's time for Little Dragon graduation.
Yay! What was that? What was that?
Hey, you want a belt today?
I measured out the longest one for him, so it'll go comfortably around his waist.
Take the belts off.
All right, and then what we can do is after class, while the next class is happening, we can do pictures. Normally, I have a staff member come out and take pictures, and they let you take pictures too. And then I do action poses afterwards. But with COVID, it'll be a little different. All right,
We can take pictures.
you can be on the floor too. No, it's okay. Okay, August Berry, gold ribbon belt. Clap, 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 clap. You don't get stripes today because you got a new belt, guys. Stay here for a second, and then like afterwards we'll do a photo. So go take this to your mom. Okay? We'll do a photo afterwards too. All right, Sam Gentry, gold ribbon belt. Woo! Clap, 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 clap. See, guys, so here's the thing you need to find out. Look. Okay, so no more time. Yeah, if I already figured it out, right? All right, Sam, take the diploma too, and then we'll take a picture afterwards. Juniper and Ione are at home. Kien. Oh, I need to learn how to say your name. How do you say his last name?
Nandraju.
Nandrajo.
Yeah.
Okay, Kien Nandrajo. I want to get it right. Come up front. Gold ribbon belt, Kien. Lift up your arms. Yay, Kien. There we go. And it's Velcro in the future. Here you go. And then since your dad's already right there, we can turn like that. And then go like this with your mask for a second. Look at that. Go like this. That's it. Okay, I'm holding my breath. Okay, go. Good job, Kien. Jake, Barrett, up front. Barrett.
What does it say, Papa?
Certificate in pass.
What does this say, Papa?
Gold ribbon belt, Jake. Yes, okay, we'll take a picture after class. Good job. Okay, let's do our bow out. Kind of where you are is fine. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to me. Bow to little dragons. This graduation is over. Good job. If you're here for the next class, go out and show senior head instructor that you're ready for him. And that's going to give me a chance to do pictures real quick for everyone that wants to do. Whoever's ready. Come on, Sam. And then we'll do the pull the mask down thing real quick if you're okay with that. Let's see who we are. Very good. All right. And Kian, you already got a photo or you want to do another one?
You want another photo?
Okay, come over here and do it. Since you already got the other one, we'll do one with a fist. So go like this, make your fist like you know how. Hold it there, pull your mask. No, keep the mask on, drag it under us. Okay, mask off.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
Okay, good. All right. Who else for the photo? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, Kian. Yes.
Come.
Get a normal one. Bow to action one.
Bow to advance and
It means like repose. Like make it go out. That's it. Hold the other fist up by your head.
100 jumping jacks.
Sir.
Hey, someday he could be a master of something.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push-up position.
Yes,
Sir.
First set of 10.
You don't have to have, but we usually have to do the AC.
Begin.
You know, make sure
Sir.
you're not. Sir.
Hold your breath.
Sir.
Use your elbows. Stay focused.
Sir.
Stay focused. Bend your elbows.
Sir.
Yes, but if you see the next time I see you.
Sir.
Bottom down, the end is too high.
Sir.
Yeah, use the back
Sir.
shoulder. You look up.
9, sir.
You're with the UFC or
10,
whatever.
sir.
Here, the best knee. We can just set it.
Oh, 2 months, okay. It's okay to charge. Okay, I'll tell Mr. Bye, Sam. Say goodbye.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Hand up,
Sir.
head up, look up.
5,
Sir.
Bend the elbows.
6, sir.
7,
Look up,
Sir.
look up.
8,
Sir.
9,
9, sir.
10,
Sir.
Last set.
Sir.
Oh. Stay on your palms. Yeah. Begin.
1, sir.
2,
Back straight, back
Sir.
up, Ian.
3, sir.
4,
Turn the
Sir.
hands.
5,
Sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9,
Sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Sir.
First set of 30. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest. Last set. Oh, sorry, second set.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see those elbows touch those knees. See straight legs. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14,
Make
sir.
them touch in. Let's
15,
go.
sir.
Make them touch.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bend one leg in.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Switch. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Oh, see his ankle legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Sir.
Turn and shift to the other side. Stay focused while you stretch. Try to get more flexible. That's why you're here. Right now. Get more flexible. So try not to daydream. I know it's I know it can be hard. And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart.
Sir.
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Flex your back.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir.
Get to those toes. Let's go.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front, then one leg back, and lean back.
Sir.
Don't push it past your hip. Not good for your joint. Stand up, twist it out, then additional stretches.
Sir.
Alright. Now, we have started the sleepy, drunken and dragon section. PC-13. Or G. G.
Didn't feel that drunken though.
No,
What's that from?
it will, but that's the more artistic aspect of it. And so, essentially, the fists that you're swinging, they don't look like they don't look like boxing, right? They don't look like, and you're not throwing like short strikes, right? It looks wild and unorthodox. So that's kind of the aspect. It's not always, right? But the two motions are supposed to have a little bit of a stumble, right? So you're 1, 2, and then you 1, 2, you step there and then you open, boom. And same thing,
Okay.
a little bit of a stumble. Boom. But I'm not about to do all of that
As we're
every time I try to tell.
We'll learn that eventually.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
got it. Thank you.
There's one.
Right, do that every time I try to show you a move.
Something's wrong with our instructor.
Right, okay, so, those first two, they do have a stumble in them. The others, just in their nature, they're kind of drunken, like, it's like, you're just kind of like, it seems careless, but you do have a purpose, you know?
Okay.
Right. And then, and then it's relaxed, right, so relax and then strike hard. Relax, strike hard. Relax, strike hard.
Okay.
Let's hit the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to see what you remember, so I'm gonna call the names. And we're gonna go from tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Take the tiger.
Big bow stances, let me see. So wherever your feet together. So the way you can help yourself get really good at doing your form and your bow stances is to choose one stance and to do that one correctly for the whole class. Does that make sense? So make sure it's always the way I say it is supposed to be, and that is, go ahead, step out to your bow stance. So these toes, you don't want these toes turned like this. If that happens, it's because your feet are too far off, right? So your toes should almost be pointing the same direction, parallel, and you want to bend your right knee a lot, right? In addition, you turn your hips to where your right knee's pointing. So if my toes pointed that way, I'm going to turn my hips that way. Does that make sense? And then when I punch, I just look with my head. All right, stay there. Now, very good. Stay there. 8, drunken God. Bow stances, bow stances. Shift all the way into it. Old man exits the cave. Switch knees. Yep. One finger asks the question. Crane wing punching. Sit. Oh, sorry, well, first star punching method, my bad. Second star punching method. Big bow, big bow. Bend that knee, bend that knee. No, bend that knee, yep. Bend that knee in. Yep. 2 fists, continuously punching downwards. Immediately punching upward. 5 animal salute. 2 tigers hide in the trail. Feet together. Okay, one more time. That's it. Stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
From tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. Make sure your bow stance is correct. Turn the body where your toe is pointed. Bend that front knee. Bend the front knee. Yes. Very good. Very good. 8, drunken God. Old man exits the cave. One finger asks a question.
Ask the question.
Crane wing punching. First star punching method. Second star punching method. 2 fists continually punching downwards. Bend the knee, Leo, as much as you're bent over, you gotta spread the knee, bend the knee. Immediately punching upwards. Feet together.
Sir.
Very good. Take a break. Anybody have any questions? Alright, so who remembers the arms? Let's go to tame a tiger, shoot the tiger. Everybody go to tame a tiger, shoot the tiger. So the hand that's on top automatically comes down over the top. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, and they hold like this. No, 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 the hand that's already on top. Which hand is up higher than the other? Exactly. Bring it in, boom. And now you stay like this as you do your cross steps. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So go ahead. 8 drunken gods. Keep your hands like this.
8.
Okay, reset. Try it again. So, you see how the palms are facing each other? Go ahead to your tame tiger, shoot the tiger. Y'all space out over there. Scoot that way. Yep.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Well, make it rounder. You can spread them out more. And when you open, you're opening it as if you have like 2 plates that can't touch each other. Boom, and you make it really stiff. This fist stays pointing down, and this fist stays pointing up. It has to be all the way up. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Straight up, like your high five in the sky. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go to tame the tiger. Over the top. Cross 1, 2, here, and now you're gonna open. Boom. Don't throw your head back too much. You're not throwing your head back intentionally. You're looking at your fist. So just look to the fist. Now bend the front knee. Bend this knee. Lean more. Don't spread the feet. Bring them closer together. And now bend the knee. You gotta use your muscles. Bend the knee. More. Hold it. Bring your feet closer together. Bend that front knee. And keep it like that. Bend that front knee. Don't spread the feet. There you go. Old man exits the cave. Okay, reset. So the hand that was on top this time was the right hand. Is this hand not higher than this one? Now that it's hot, yes it is. Look. Is this hand higher than this one?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So then that one comes over the top as you do your cross the other way. So that when you do your ending motion, your strike, the palm is up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Up. All right, give it a try. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
8. Stay there. You gotta do the arms first. Reset. Do the arms first. Get focused. Get focused. Fists. They're fists. Make them closed fists. Bend your knee. Bend your knee. Bend your knee. Don't spread the feet. You don't even have socks on. Stop spreading your feet. Bend the knee. 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 Bend. Yes. You have to use your muscles. In this class, it's advanced class. Bring your feet closer together. Bend the knee. Yes. Very good. 8. Drunken gods. That's incorrect. Incorrect. Reset. Now watch it once. From here it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're going to open. Okay, not like this. This hand should be forward. Your right hand should be out. It's a different move. Okay. 8 drunken gods. Make it a both hands. Old man. Which hand is on top? No. Which hand is on top? Go back. Which hand is higher? Old man exits the cave. One finger asks the question. Crane, first star punching method. Second star punching method. That is not a post hand, sir. Bring the feet closer together. Bend that front knee. If you can't feel your muscles, and if your forehead's not glistening or sweating, your hair should be sticking to your forehead by now. Does that make sense?
Yes,
You gotta work hard in this class. 2 fists, continually punching downward. Bend that front knee, keep it bent. Immediately punching upward. If it should be an uppercut, punching outward. One is blocking your head behind you, and one is punching out over here. Out. Turn the body, bend the knee. Go stance. Punch out over here. Yes. Big push stance. Go ahead. Punching out, uppercut. Just go above the head. Just above the head. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Do the thighs burn at all?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's easy not to do stances. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's very easy not to do stances, but it's not good for your training to not have the strength. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You need that strength because we're going to start doing some more complex motions because this is the hardest two sections of the form. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
They're just very complex in their nature. All right. You have a question? What's your question?
The reason that, if you don't have, yes, strength, if you don't have strength, if you won't like, it's like heavy stuff and your muscles won't be exactly.
That's correct. That's a statement, by the way. Okay, that's a statement.
Would strength affect your endurance from it because your muscles, if they do more, they wouldn't have to work as hard doing it.
That's correct.
So your endurance would go. And so then your strength, you can do these more complex ones that require
Exactly.
longer.
And then walking around is not, then just walking around is basically walking around, you never fall again.
Are you talking
Something like
endurance?
Yes,
Are you talking endurance and energy
yes, I'm
or
talking,
strength?
I'm talking how your strength would affect your endurance.
No, I was not talking like this at this age.
Because
I was not.
Because if you can, if your strength,
Intrigued.
let me get this clear, your strength would make it so that doing harder tasks is easier, which means you don't have to use as much of your energy or which on it, so you can do those things longer instead of maybe you could instead of doing, let's say 5 minutes or something, you could do 15.
That's correct, unless you
What-
get super big steroid muscles. We're not gonna do that, because we like natural workouts. All right, now, I want you to go grab a drink. We're gonna come right back and finish the workout. We got some kicks to focus on.
Yes,
So
sir.
take a break.
Yes, sir.
Why are these letters over here?
Why they're very different. Like, yeah, I think it kind of looks like red, white, different, my birthday's Friday, so yeah, it's pretty fun. And these
But overall, it increases your endurance. A lot of times require different forms, it's not just the motion. They use your
And the party starts on 12.
Right. Yes, it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm ready.
Quick question before you do that. For the crane side kicks we did last round, where you start with the handstand,
Right.
is the goal over time to do a higher side kick, or is it always?
Always low.
It's always one? Okay.
These are so long. I mean, you're
On the hard part.
Actually, I just did 12 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
coming down, not with the power just from a stomp, but the power of your whole body, my momentum, yeah, my weight.
I see.
The gravity is giving you that.
So it's one swing motion, that's what makes it so hard.
Exactly, so don't stop, I only stopped to show y'all what was going on.
Yeah.
Essentially, you should go, and right back. let's pause, it'll make it a lot easier. Momentum is the best friend.
Not in the beginning, maybe.
No, not right away, definitely not.
Yeah.
There's some stuff up there now.
Thanks.
Cool. All right. Y'all come on over here to the big bag.
Basically, water going through your feet. Wait, punching bags are back.
Punch.
Heavy. I would have swore that, actually had black. My dog did me, in my
Tipped over and died.
Gohring?
No, only the black. The bad guy. No, like, it happened at that class.
All right, now,
More than 4 people here.
now, yes, there is one more. Mr. Payne, he's over here, 8. Maddie, stand here with William. Sal, you stand here with Leo. Go ahead, step on the other side. Aileen, come over here with Ian. All right, now. First things first, I want you to do your front, I want you to do your reverse side kick. Now, what your partner is going to do, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. What your partner is going to do is stop the back from hitting the wall. You're not supposed to stand behind it. Stand behind it. Stand off to the right so that your partner can see you. Right, shift to your right a little bit. You're okay, Lee. Stay there. All right, so as we're standing here, your partner's going to do the reverse side kick.
That's where we,
Yes. Right, and as it gets harder, and it might go close to the wall, all you're gonna do is just put your arm out, slow it down a little bit, stop it, and then step it back out of the way so your partner can see you, so that it's not taking you into the wall. Does that make sense? All right. Exactly. Keep your elbow bent. All right, reverse side kick, go.
got hit, huh?
Don't be right back.
Push, you gotta straighten the leg, you gotta straighten the leg. Do 10 and then switch. Do 10 and then switch.
Do one more.
Okay, Ian, stand over there. Ian, watch Sophie do it. Hold on this. They're higher than they used to be, so you have to pay higher. Yep. How does that feel?
Good.
A little,
Been a little while.
a little while, yeah. Now, your reverse side kick. Where, now, if, are my legs next to each other?
No. Yes, sir.
Are they next to each other?
Yes, sir.
My legs are next to each other.
Parallel.
Well, are they next to each other?
Yes.
Okay, so my legs are right next to each other. So that means that there's space between my hips and the way my heel is lined up with that hip. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that when you turn around, if my foot is facing the bag right here as far as alignment goes, then that means when I turn my hips, if I didn't do it a certain way, then this hip is now off that line, right? Because this hip was there. So if I turn like this, now this hip is here, and they're not facing the same. So when I do my side kick, I'm trying to either kick twisted behind me like this, and I miss the target, or I strain my back, or I'm too close, and I end up kicking like this with a very, very closed foot. Does that make sense? So it just doesn't help you put yourself in the right position to get your leg engaged, all the muscles in your leg engaged. So when I'm in my ready stance and I want to do my reverse side kick, this front foot has to come all the way out here to line this hip up with the target that I want to strike. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And then boom, off to the side kick.
Yes, sir.
Right? So now turn toward the mirror. Put your left foot forward. Now I want you to lift your left foot and turn back toward the, now hold it here. You should be able to see over your right shoulder. Look over your right shoulder. Other shoulder, Aileen. Look over your other shoulder. Yep. Keep looking. I said Aileen, not Ian. Yep. Keep seeing. Now, in addition, if you stay up straight and you try to kick, do you think you'll be able to kick very high?
No.
Right? Oh, you can only lift the leg so high behind you before you hurt your back. Exactly. So you have to do what?
Lean over.
Lean over which way? Well, show me. I didn't say kick. I said lean over which way?
This one.
Show me.
It's
Just
not-
do it. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Uh-huh. Don't fall. Don't fall. Stand up. Yeah. Right? So stay leaned over. Lean. Now, side kick. Boom, and pull it back as well. Yeah. Never leave your, you don't ever want to leave it. You'll fall out. All right, reset. Let's try it again. So now doing it exactly like that. Do it exactly like that. One, turn, look. Over the other shoulder. Look over the shoulder of your kicking leg. You gotta lean over, lean forward, and side kick. Now you have to look where you'd like to kick. So you look straight ahead, look at yourself in the mirror, go ahead and do your side kick. Boom. And the more you lean, the higher you can kick. Pull the toes back if you don't break the toes, break the foot, pull the toes back. That's a round kick, man. Pull the toes back. Pull the toes, yep. Keep them back. You're kicking that way. Push from the heel. Yes. Very good. Feet together. Now, the second thing that I wanted to tell you about the reverse side kick is when you spin, when you lift that foot and you turn to spin, and you're leaning over, those two motions are technically separate, which you do very fast. That look like they happen together. Does that make sense? So all that spinning isn't one spin. It's 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that looks like very fast if I'm like, tap. But I didn't spin all the way around. I didn't go here. It's not supposed to spin, right? Because you still want to have control. You want to be able to do something after that. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right, so now let's try it again. So you're in your ready stance with your left foot forward. You're gonna lift this, take this foot, lift and turn, and push. Set. Reset. That's not the left foot. Left foot, lift and turn. Side kick. If the left foot's forward, which leg am I kicking with? No.
Right.
The left foot's forward, which foot am I kicking with?
Right.
Lift and turn the left foot. Which foot's kicking?
Right.
Yes, reset. 2. Reset. After you do this kick, you always want to set the foot forward. So reverse, kick, set the foot forward.
Sir.
Now, I didn't do this. I didn't go like this. I kicked, pulled it back, and then set the foot down and turned. Okay? So you always want to bring the foot back to you. Go ahead, give it a try. Do 10 on your own. Look at yourself, kick yourself each time. Now, I can see your eyeballs, but you can see your eyeballs too, so you have to make eye contact with yourself each time in the mirror. Give yourself some focus. Look at yourself. Don't let your eyes wander. Look at yourself. Turn and see yourself before you kick, and then kick. See yourself before you kick. Spinning kick. You want to look at yourself. I'm sorry. Look at your eyeballs. Make eye contact with yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself. Turn. Look at yourself. Turn until you can see yourself. Keep turning. Does that make sense? Okay, do that. And keep your eyes there the whole time. So after you kick, you want to stay down like this. That way you can get something over your head and then you look at the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So after you do your kick, bam, you keep your eyes there the whole time. Look at yourself the whole time. Go. Look. Keep looking. Yes. Keep looking at yourself the whole time. Turn all the way back to the reset. Keep your eyes on yourself the whole time, even until you reset. T. Bow to yourself. So, hey, look at yourself. You have to practice with yourself, and you have to promise yourself to be a better partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Your eyeballs. Yep. So you have to make a promise to yourself to be a better partner to yourself. So when you're doing your kicks, that you are going to be focused. The person in the mirror is going to look at themselves while they do their kick and help themselves out. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Right? This is your trainer and partner at home if you don't have a sibling or or a spouse or that's willing to let you move up on them. All right. All right, let's turn around. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job, very good job, very good job. Master pass, remember we're on butterfly knives, double sabers, or double collie sticks, or double small knives.
Do you know if there's any inventory for butterfly knives to purchase?
There should be.
Nice. I'm not sure how much is the pack?
Should I bring that for class?
Yeah, well, you can see what he's gonna do. Maybe these are the small ones.
Should I bug you after class, Mr. Gohring?
I won't be here.
You can check. All right, thank you.
Those are the wood ones. Okay, go ahead. They're both of them. Are you hurry?
All right.
No.
home, we call that the theory blade. We didn't have another name for it.
Wood. Yes. Aiden! That's 20 push-ups, man.
We're gonna be gone next week.
Oh, thank you. Happy holidays. Y'all, enjoy your vacation.
You too.
All right. Now, just like a staff, say the same. Kind of swing and do stuff like that. Well,
I'm pretty sure we have some somewhere, but I haven't gone to the stage for looking at the weapons yet.
Yeah.
I'll look tonight, I'll look tomorrow when I'm here.
Maybe I'll see you on Friday.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, I'll try these out.
it's got some weight to them.
Oh, yeah, nice.
All right. Now, these kind of start similarly to some of the other weapons forms that we do, like saber and the 8 diagram staff. Scoot back, saw, scoot back, pain, scoot back, diagonally, 8 But if you don't have staffs, don't go back too far. If you don't have staffs, we don't have to space out as much, but still be cautious and careful of your motions. All right, take a stand.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
One, lift, stand, turn. Oh, reset. Both swords, both sticks go in the right hand. Yep. One, two, grab, point down. Don't do that. It's from saber. Sorry. Stay here. Now you're gonna turn by pivoting on the ball of the, on the ball of the cat stance foot, and you're gonna lift the heel of the other foot. Boom. Yes, that's right. So from here, use your left foot to push. You gotta turn, lift those toes. Stay there. So from here, you're gonna jump. So you're gonna lift, push off the left, jump. 1, 2. Block up, present the hilt. Yes.
Is this a bow stance?
Like a dragon stance-esque.
Okay.
Kind of like a bow stance, cross behind, and chop. Spear forward, chamber, kick, jump, punch, and you're going to do a crosswind into the willow with the right hand and step up to a cat stance. A cat stance. Step to a horse stance and block in, cross and chop. Now from here, we're going to grab sabers and we're going to adjust the left foot. We can't quite do the kick that we need to do from here, so we're going to adjust our feet. Do our front kick. Right, continue up. And then we're going to cut and push the feet. Cut, push the feet. Here. Reset. So go back to the cross. Right? We kick. Now you're going to cut. Switch the feet. Separate. Okay, reset. Yeah, let's go. One, two, turn, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, adjust, 3, out a couple motions. I'm exposing you to the whole first section. I want you to try to remember some of them on your own today. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna do 5. Remember, I always try to do 5. So go 1, 2, turn, 3, 4, 5. Reset. Do it one more time, and I want you to try it. 1. Put it in your elbow pit. Get it away from your neck, put it down by your elbow. 2, 3, 4, 5. When you do this, don't come out of your cross. Don't spin out of your cross. Just spear. Stay here. Reset. Give it a try. Short-term memory. Start now. Start now. Start now. Go, 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 go. Yep. If you're in a cat stance, use your cat stance to pivot. Remember? And then jump. Cross behind. Chop. And spear. Okay, try it again. Go ahead, short term memory, get it locked in. Cross behind me, spear, please. Chop. Try it again. Go, stop, go. Okay, T. Now we're gonna run the part one more time. Okay, stand.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Kick. Jump. See you go. All right. Line up. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Be safe. Keep an eye on your sister. Hurry up. Go keep an eye on your sister. Hurry up. Drop those. Drop those. Go keep an eye on your sister. I like it. Yeah, stop. Hurry up.
I like those butterfly vests.
Yes, they are nice.
How come the sabers or other swords don't have that guard on them? It just seems like so nice.
It is the hilt.
Yeah.
Well, so that's a short range weapon. And it's still a blade, but a lot of times you're using this stuff to your advantage because you're using this to your advantage. So if you're also using this to strike as punches.
Oh.
Right, so you bust, it's like brass knuckles as well.
Right up close.
Right, so you're boom, you're busting, and they have, say if you have another weapon, you're grabbing their weapon and taking it from them,
Spinning it.
right? Or just taking control over it, right? Or just being able to guide it,
Yeah.
right? So it was used for a lot of stuff, but essentially they have a hand there, and they be punching and all kinds of stuff, because it's more so like an extended knife used like a sword.
I see.
Yeah. And it's a nice short knife.
Yeah.
The other ones that we get are a little different, they're a little more heavier in the blade than they are in the hand.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, the handle's a little smaller, so you might, I had the right line and left line.
Okay. That'll work.
And I used the Wilson that Wilson tends to.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty gentle, you got like three to a pack.
Uh-huh.
It's got some nice, that's what I use for all my weapons, this stuff here.
Yeah, like for example, kind of like you put on bicycles even.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a little different, but yeah.
It's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Go Walmart and get three packs.
That'll work. All right. Yes, sir. Sir.
All right, beginners, y'all come on, or those coming to beginners. They are mostly advanced and intermediate.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I'd ask him for butterfly knives and hands, but I never heard anything back.
Sorry, say it again.
I said I'd ask him for butterfly knives and hands, but I never heard back. They even hear him.
He's here.
Yeah, I just don't.
I mean, I can't do anything for you right
That's
now.
fair. Yeah.
But if he's not gone, will he, like in between? grab him? But I know that he just looked for Mr. Payne for butterfly knives, so we don't have those. We do have fans, I'm sure.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students, all right. Jenny, can you come over this way? Scoot that down a little bit, Sophie, and scoot that way, Aileen. There you go, a little bit more, Aileen. There you go, all right. Yep, you're good that way too. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position,
Yes, sir.
first set of 10,
Yes, sir.
begin.
1, sir.
Elbows
Sir.
straight, breathe.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very good. Rest kneeling. Same set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
There you go.
6,
So you don't have to be on your toes, you can still
Seven,
do you just have to
sir.
go straight back.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
There you
sir.
go, Eileen.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for placing kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
25. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Those elbows turn.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir.
2,
sir.
3,
sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. The back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Straighten those legs. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
And reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch. Wait, you gotta do the other side. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Sean, get there, get there. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart,
Yes, sir.
arms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Try to reach with both hands, get there with both hands. It's pretty easy. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach. Reach to both sides.
Yes,
Press
sir.
your head to the floor or as far as you can go. You're good. One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Bend one leg back and lean back. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a Disney soundtrack or something.
Totally.
Like, all right, Blues, driving off into the sunset. Doing this. And stand up.
Yes, sir.
Twist it out, do any additional stretches. All right, so we are on a punches and kicks unit. Gotta love it. Now, we are gonna turn toward the mirror today, not right away though.
Yes, sir.
I'm not using the mirror.
Look, it's not using the mirror.
Right? Oh man, we'll have to scoot you over here a little bit. We'll find you a spot. I was like, who is that talking? Your voice is so deep. It surprised me. I was like, I thought it was Master Right on the speaker. I was like, where's that voice coming from? All right, now, I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Bring the fists up. There you go. Now check your ready stance. Remember, make sure there's space between your feet so that you can square up straight forward and be balanced. If I came to bump you from the side or the front, that you still be balanced.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you look at Mr. Hogan, he's doing it. There's a bit of a tilt forward at the hips, right? Right. That puts you in a more balanced position than trying to if you be upright. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So bend upright, but then lean forward a little bit. Tuck the chin. That keeps your throat from being exposed while you spar.
Yes, sir.
All right. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2. That's a quick punch, Aileen. 3. Very good. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, a little more. 1. All the way out. 2. 3. Yes. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Now make the punch come here. 10. Aim here. 10. 10. Push. There you go. Now say it. There you go. This reminds me of Zoolander. One. 2. Front punch. 3. 4. Other punch. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Push. Sophie. Sophie, come over here. Run. Jillian. You. Front leg, front kick. I want to see what you got.
Yes, sir.
1. Keep the fists up by your cheeks. Keep the elbows in. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Keep the heel down on that front kick. 9. 10. Push. Now, when you are shifting back as you do your front kick, because remember, if we're doing our ready stance correctly, we're forward some. So when you're doing the shift back, how do you make it less obvious? Anybody know? Well, you already leaned forward. How do you make the shift less obvious? The fact that you shifted your weight. No? So if I'm here, I want to make it as least conspicuous. I don't want to show him that I'm about to kick him, so I don't want to go like this. That's too obvious, right? So from here, I'm just gonna, the less motion that you do, right? Just, you see this foot? Look at the back foot. Every shift after that, it shouldn't be a here. It should just go. Does that make sense? Because people can't, your eyes can perceive less back and forth than they can a up and a down. They can see you go circularly. They can see that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I'm here, boom, 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 we're doing our sparring, I'm just gonna set that heel down and go here, because then I can just pop the foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So move your body less. Try not to go 1, 2, because that shows them what you're gonna do. So if you're here, bend the knees, lean forward, put the heel down, shift back. Stay low though. Pretend there's a blade above your head, and any upward motion gets your hair cut. So stay there. Boom, 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 shift back. Boom, 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 boom. Pop, pop. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, now, we're gonna give that a try. 1.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
So you have your weight shift forward, make it listen, so bend the knees. Both knees have to be equally bent right now, yes. 2.
Hey, hey.
Yes. 3.
Hey, hey.
And come over here. Oh, so you can see yourself a little bit. Scoot up a little bit, Aileen. Scoot up that way, yep. Right here. Now you can see yourself. Scoot this way. You don't have to be 6 foot away from your mom. 1.
Hey, hey.
Tight. 2.
Hey, hey.
3.
Hey, hey.
4.
Hey, hey.
5.
Hey, hey.
Yes. Keep that tight. Keep that tight. Elbows. Elbows in. Right? Because if you leave me like this, I can hit you in the ribs. Look. So keep them in tight. 6.
Hey, hey.
7.
Hey, hey.
8.
Hey, hey.
9.
Hey, hey.
10.
Hey, hey.
Push. Push. Keep together. Relax. Now, one way that some people judge guard is the angle of the arms. Does that make sense? Right? So this is a weak guard. Everybody knows why, right? This is obviously weak guard, right? Because the jaw's exposed, the neck is exposed, my chin isn't down, right? It's just exposed, right? So if I come here, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when I come in to here, everything that hits is gonna glance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Boom, boom. All the organs are protected, right? The stuff that, which is my wind, I don't want them to get hit in the chest. Especially me being a small frame person, you can knock the wind out of me. And then sometimes, you know, it's hard to get that back. In the middle of a fight, you could have been in a great shape at the beginning of that. But just like Roy Jones, if you take a Tyson strike to the ribs, that takes all your wind out and it makes the fight that much harder to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I'm standing here, I wanna keep these in tight, because I don't wanna get hit twice. Also, I don't wanna hurt myself. That sucks. I've done that before. Boom, boom, and you elbow yourself. So stay here. Throw your punches, 1, 2, and we're gonna fully extend. So let's go ahead and do our ready stance. Exactly. We're gonna fully extend the front punch, and then we're gonna come back with the front kick. So let's turn toward the mirror. Put your left foot forward. Wait, put your right foot forward. Wait now. Yes, that's correct. Put your right foot forward. Now, punch out. Punch out. Now notice, if you can still see all of your patches, you did not turn your body enough. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so now stay here, come back, and I want you to punch out. Make sure your fist stays aligned with your shoulder. So really punch yourself in the shoulder. But as you turn, you'll see that that's your jaw. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, stay there. So now go ahead, punch out and hold it. That's elbow. Yes. That's perfect. So at the end of your punches, they should always look like this. That is too much.
Yes, sir.
Yes. By the cheek. Elbow down. Yes, in. Really keep that left hand in really, really tight. Remember, you turned into your left hand. It stayed where it was supposed to. The hand didn't move, your body did. Stay there. More. And bring the hand out to your jaw, up to your jaw. Yes. Up to your jaw. Some of y'all are street fighters. I'm starting to think y'all are some bullies. Y'all just beating them kids. Punching kids in the forehead.
Only ever make
Punch out, up down. There you go. So you have to turn your body more when you do a jab. Let's see that punch, Andy. Punch it out. Keep it out. And turn the body. Now put the fist back in the right place. Over here. That's correct. And back. So the punch is not just a punch. The hand is the punch. I mean, the body is the punch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? So we're going to push and twist until we can't see our patches anymore. And we're leaning forward. We're actually forward, right? Because we pushed off the back leg. Pushed off the back leg and twisted the body. Back. Bend. Now watch. Look at my body go up a little bit and push out. And back. Push out, back, out, back. Now make sure it comes up and make sure you're coming diagonally forward by pushing with the legs. You're using the power in the legs and putting it in behind your fist. So spread the feet, and then when you bend, push, and push up more. There you go, 1. Less elbow, push out, 2. And focus on bringing the fist here and pushing out with the knuckles. You should see the knuckles in the mirror. Now I don't want you to do this with the wrist. I want you to bring your hand down and show. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. Push. Yes, turn. 1. Front hand, front punch. 2. Remember, as you turn, keep that back hand. Remember, you turn into the back hand. Turn into the back hand. 3. 4. Keep it on you. Keep it on you. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together. Now imagine, turn and look at yourself in the mirror. Imagine throwing that punch and having that punch thrown at you, because remember, if you have a fist in your face, what can you see behind it? What can you see behind it? Go ahead and put your fist in your eyes. Can you see anything? A little bit around it, but now what's behind it? Does that make sense? So now imagine you threw that punch and your fist is in their face, and they just forgot you have another hand. Boom! Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Secondly, this is what we're going to do as the kick. So we did our front hand front punch. As we pull it back and we take our fist out of their face, we're going to put our foot in their stomach. Height! All right? So you have to have that shift that I talked about earlier, right? So we're punching, we're adding all that stuff together. So we got our punch, we're going to set this heel down and shift back. As we yank our hand back, we're going to put the foot out. Height! Don't kick the mirror, Andy. Scoot back a little bit. Scoot back. Scoot back, scoot back, scoot back, scoot back, scoot back, scoot back. You should just be able to see yourself. So we're going to punch out. Pull back. Height! Punch out. Yes, with the turn. Very good. Back. Height! 1. Punch out and pull. Height! Bring that back. Sorry. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Push. Do we get to do the combo in this time? Okay, front hand, front punch it out and hold it. Now twist the body as much as you need to. Bring that fist up to your cheek. A little more. And into the front. Turn the body back this way. Bring your elbow this way. Now turn your body this way. More. Now turn your head back that way. Yeah, like that. Punch out. Elbow come forward, bring it forward. Yes, but still turn the body that way. Yes. And fist come up. She's practicing on you, Jillian. You're in her brain right now. Lift up. She's right there at your forehead. I'm just saying. Just watch out. She's not doing the chores and stuff. Scoot out. Scoot out. Yes, and back. And kick. Take it up, boy, let me see. Show me red. Bring the elbows in. Elbows in. Elbows in front of you. Right there, turn. Punch. Pull it back, kick. Hey. 2. Those elbows in, that's your best friend. 3. 4. 5. No wobbles. Stiff. 8.
Hey!
Yank it back. 9.
Hey!
Yank it back. 10.
Hey!
Try again. 10.
Hey!
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Straight legs.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Get
sir.
there, Andy. Get there, Andy. Don't fall.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
And come back up.
Sir.
Very good. Feet together. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Senior field instructor.
Bow to, advanced, and intermediate. Beginner level students, do a good job. Like SAS training, we are going to review the iron body as you requested. Of course, we're all advanced, and that it won't take as long. It won't take a whole unit length. So the actual official unit is southern legs. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. Great, great, great. That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front,
sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Kick those thumbs in. And it goes like this and then you close it. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
10,000 pounds isn't light, is it?
No, sir.
It's pretty heavy, so you have to push. Use your muscles. Double dragon, thief from sea.
Double dragon leads to sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish iron bridge.
Iron bridge is metal. Make it strong. Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
That's left. Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Push them out, push them out. Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes his wings.
Crane flashes his wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger, sorry, do opposite for y'all. Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
Iron
Alright. Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now the fists are now glued to the hips. They cannot move until we have a purpose. So keep them here.
Yes, sir.
That means when we do sweep in front, sweep behind, they're not doing this.
Yes, sir.
It's like with your dance. Okay, so it's stiff. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Sweep in front. Oh wait. Sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds. Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Right. Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger, come forward, cleans its whiskers
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
and iron body.
Iron body.
Do the thighs burn?
Yes, sir.
Go very quick. No. You gotta go lower.
I'm in pain.
You go a little bit lower. She said, oh, it's just a little bit. That's it, just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
So
sir.
now, I want you to help each other out. Y'all are gonna help each other by leading each other through the form.
Yes, sir.
Now, partners are gonna rotate and switch as well. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, so some of the strengths that you have your partner either will or will not have. So, Saul, I'd like you to be Mr. Hogan's partner first over here.
Yes, sir.
Jillian, I'd like you to be Aileen's partner in the middle. Ms. Hale, I'd like you to be Crystal's partner, and Sophie's partner over here. Highest rank will be first, one time.
Yes, sir.
Next, right, next highest rank, and then next highest rank.
Yes, sir.
If there's only two, then do it 2 times apiece.
Just stand. Stand tall. Sweep in front, sweep
Behind.
Raise the sun and
Raise the moon.
Vulture cools its wings. Double bow spears a flower. Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds. Double dragons leap from sea. Establish an iron bridge. Soft bridge left. Soft bridge right. Hero holds a pot. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea. Crane folds wings. Twin daggers cut the bridge. Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends left. Right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans whiskers.
In iron body.
Kristen, beat my feet after this. Beat my feet after this.
Oh, why?
It hurts.
Your feet hurt, why?
Oh, yeah, because doing all of the senses.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and Vulture cools its wings. Double bow spears a flower. Duck traverses water.
10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
So dragon can see.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Here, hold the time. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane flashes.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds.
Twin daggers is right.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends the left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger sits behind.
Tiger defends.
Tiger cleans whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And fire button.
And the iron body.
scoop, push, scoop.
How do you get to it? Where it ends. Start scooping. Here, start scooping.
Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Tiger defends right.
Oh, you worry about the second hand?
It's like not.
If I come in and write, and I start, then as soon as this one comes out, this one starts.
Tiger, please.
Focus on finishing the first one. Just focus on the first one, finish the first one. Finish it. Boom, now bring the other one. Now get it going at the same time. So as I shoot, as I'm coming one, so it's a spear and a strike. So strike, boom. And then switch the hand, and strike, boom. Switch the hand, strike, boom. Switch the hand, strike. Switch the hand, strike. Boom. Boom. Now, so as you're now
Swimming crane.
it is very similar to swimming crane. It's the same motion. Now just stop it as a rotation out. So think swimming crane and try to get that motion going. Yes, better. Yes, sir. It's better. Big arms. Push your arms out really big. Push them away from you, like they stink. Not like this. Push them away from you, like they stink. Yes. Remember, if you're attacking or fighting somebody, you're not fighting somebody like this. I'm telling you. You don't want them close to you, do you? Get them off me. Get them off me. Get away from me.
Right. Tiger cleans its whiskers. Tiger.
There you go. Hit your stomach when you do this. Down low, so that. Yes, right. Here.
That's what it's here. Soft bridge. Crane daggers. Tiger. Tiger.
Here, hold the left.
Cleans its whiskers.
Skip the middle, see. Crane glasses, crane folds wings. Swing yards to the bridge. Turn the X to the bridge. Tiger defends
Yes, sir.
left.
Yes, sir.
Tiger defends right. Tiger defends right.
Vulture
Tiger
cleans.
defends tight.
Double whiskers.
Outside, or the other way.
Tiger runs 10,000
Yes, yes, yes.
Press. 10,000 pounds.
T.
Take.
Bow to your partner. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
How'd that feel? A little bit better?
Yes, sir.
A little bit better? Yeah, my feet just hurt. What's after leopard? Snake? The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions. Wait. Oh no, that's crane. Wait, no. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Yeah. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent. Elbow, like a block. That's a cat stance as well. Action. Action. Switch the feet, cat stance. Achieves. Achieves. These are straight strikes, not pity pats. Achieves a goal without quitting.
Achieves a goal without quitting.
The hands go in there synchronized some kind of way. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
I get sick of trying to get those right, just like y'all do. I'm like, oh man.
Senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. I said cheese. Master's class. Master's class, we are on saber, basic saber. Basic, not basic, well, advanced saber. There's not two of them, is what I mean.
Okay, Mom, could I actually trade with you? I mean,
Oh, don't swing it without purpose. Straight up and down, 'cause we're not using it yet. We all have to shift to the right because the farm travels a long way, so let's all go that way. I'll come this way. Yeah, go ahead, all the way down. It travels that way, so you'll actually want on this side. Yes. Okay, now, so listen closely. Look here, look, face this way. All right, very good. Yes. Get somewhere, man. What'd I just say? Yes. That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
One. Step forward, tap stance. Two. Grab. Three. Lift the knee. Four. Horse. 5. 6. 7. Don't grab the blade. 8. Shift back to a bow stance, cat stance. 9. Press. Jump. 2, push. Keep the saber back behind you. So go ahead and straighten that arm as much as you can, not a lot. And they can be diagonal, not stressing the shoulder. Block back, feet to go. Turn and dragon stance, slice down. Shift up, 5. And monkey hop, 6. Pull back for 7. And strike, 8. Cut and push back, 9. Right knees up, be balanced, lift that knee, solid, more. And 10, double front. Keep the knee up, feet together. Very good. Who remembers that much? No? A little bit? It's in there somewhere. Reset.
Yes, sir.
One. Feet together. Chamber that up. Chamber your hands. Chamber. Yes. So when we reset, that means go back to getting ready to start. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'll start being a little sharper with y'all, because I want y'all to do that. So after I say reset, y'all, I get a lot of this. I said reset, that means get ready to go again. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. 1. Burning up our time. 2. 3. I told you we'd get confused. 4. Lift the knee and cut. Yes. 5. 4 stands. 6. That's right. They're trying to catch your balance. 7. 8. 9. Do what feels right. Press. And jump. Press. line and up. 3, yes, and turn, dragon stance, strike. Shift up and block. Monkey hop. Pull back and strike. Cut right and push off. Double front. Step double front. Yes. Feet together. How does that feel? A little better? Reset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reset. So now I want you to give yourself, I want you to give yourself space to explore the motion. Does that make sense? Yes. So I'm gonna go slower. Say 1. Now adjust your stance as you need to make the knee feel better. Make sure that your front foot feels solid. Just if you this. Oh no, you're right. Make sure the front foot feels flat and that you're on the ball of the back foot and you feel a little bit of a spring in your stance. Okay, step to your cat and present. Grab and point down. Cut and lift. So this hand chambers, chamber now. Yeah, chamber. It only blocks on the second one. Step horse and block. Lift the right foot and cut right. Now from here, good lift. I want you to press out more. Give yourself a counterbalance to your staff. I mean to your saber, and then also press out with your saber a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Stomp feet together for 7. And push out for 8. Reset. Now, I want you to watch something. When we are doing these blocks, we are blocking someone coming to strike us. The first one, we're in our cat. Somebody comes to strike us low, and we block. We lift and we block. Boom. Then they come to strike up high, and we block. Boom. But to do the block up, notice how the sword has to move. Boom. So if the staff is coming here, I probably don't want to bring my saber this way. Does that make sense? Right? So I just blocked down. Now, when you do the spear, they're going 1. They're pulling back, and all I have to do is shoot forward again. So 1 is really, really fast. So I'm blocking 1. He's coming here. I don't want to come down. I'm just not going to be fast enough. So here, straight line, straight up. Right? So let's go for the first block. Here I'm chambered, and I cut right. My left knee's up. Turn the blade, and then just push up. That's all there is to that one. Try it again. While it's down, turn the blade. The right, you turn it the correct way, turn it. The other way. Yes. So it's here, block up, boom. Reset. So from my cat, go to cat. Cut right. Step horse, turn it, push up. When you push up, you come to prayer. Next, this hand's gonna come, and they're gonna trade. So I'm gonna switch, boom. Feet together. Now, the stance also shows you you're running from something. So the first knee that goes up is 1, 2, 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So then if you add the blocks in there and make them, you're fighting and you're looking that way the whole time. Yes?
Yes, sir.
So now let's try it again with that in mind. I want you to block down, turn it, block up, and block the leg, right? You're lifting, you're like blocking every time. You don't want to get struck. Or however you like to say that.
Yes, sir.
1. Got that hand on. 2. You don't want it. Your leg thing. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Good.
2, sorry, 3, lock up, turn and dragon stance forward. 5, and 6, go. Pull back, and strike. Now, feet together. So now, one last move that we're going to go over today is the thrust motion. What is true for our bow stances? Say one thing. Anybody know one thing is true for our bow stances? The back leg is straight. Front leg is bent.
Knees over the foot.
Knees over the heel.
Heel.
Knees over the heel. Any others? There's space between the legs. I'm gonna chop all y'all at the knees if y'all don't say that next time. There's space between the legs.
Space between.
So look, so just as you walk, right? We always tell y'all this because we're trying to do right natural and efficient motion. We're trying to help you get to that point for yourself, right? That's all we're doing. So there's space between the legs. Everybody do your bow stance facing the mirror. Right foot forward. Do your bow stance facing the mirror. Or left foot forward. Sorry. Yeah. It really doesn't matter, but whatever. So we're there now. Make sure there's space between the legs. So if you can, use a line and put one foot on the one side of the line, put the other foot on the other side of the line. If you can use a seam, there you go. This is perfect, right? And if you're in a back and forth, it'll look like that. So now strike forward and stick your arm out. Make it comfortable. You're not trying to be between two walls. So strike over your toe, over your heel. That's where you have power. The same way you would punch. Bring this up and out over here like that, pointing down. So rotate it pointing down and bring it out till it's comfortable. Bend the elbow, because straight but not straight, bend but not bend is the thing. That's how you do that. Same thing, bring it up. Relax your shoulder. Bring it back as much as you can, lean forward. And twist the body. Twisting the body this way. And then pushing out with your sword helps you twist the arm back more, so it's an illusion. Yes, 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 yes. Let's sag, let's sag so much, try to grip into it and push out. Bring the arm back. Straight, like your arms, not those arms. Yes, and back. Feet together. So now when you step back, when you pull back and you do that first turn, this one. So I'm here, when I strike, same thing is true. I'm not gonna step on a line to go like this. I'm gonna step the way I know how for balance and strike. Down, fingers pointing down. Because what you're doing is you're grabbing a weapon. You're yanking that weapon and stabbing at the same time. So I'm taking yours and pulling you into that. Or just holding you in place and grabbing that in. Does that make sense? So this is a grab. Strike. Same way when we do our blocks. Strike. Okay, reset.
Yes, sir.
Who wants to lead us one more time? Come on over here, Saul.
Yes, sir.
Stand right here, give it a try. Take stand.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
That's all?
Yes, sir.
3, 4, tighten it up. 5, 6, 7, slow down. 8, 9, stay there. 10, press. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go. 6. Go back for 7 and 8. 9. Go balance. Rebalance. Rebalance first. And then to your left shoulder. Rest it on your left shoulder. And lift that knee. Lift it, lift it. Go. 10. Double front. Step, double front. Keep chambered. Do it again. Step, double front. Boom. Feet together. Very good. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Come on. Well, reset. We are on time.
Oh, no.
if you're ever curious, like, man, I wonder what I could practice. Miss Sonya's not here in my house to tell me what I suck at.
Just watch the video.
So,
If you said enough, we've had enough. Just suck at everything.
no, so when you have that, I want you to take some general rules about your training and start applying them in places. So find out what your favorite thing is. Because the best thing to do sometimes, not always do all stuff you don't like. Do the stuff you like too. It's your home practice, it's your practice. This kung fu is yours. As soon as you know it, kind of do what you want to do with it. Just don't teach wrong. I won't talk about you bad if you're not doing that. Start teaching it wrong and I hear about it all. Like, no, that's wrong. We didn't teach them that. I'm sorry. I don't even know that person. Look, no. Oh, why was I telling you that? Home practice. Home practice. So do something that you like. If you like tiger stances, do tiger stances. While you're doing tiger stances, make sure every bow stance you perform is exactly how you know it's supposed to be. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then you can apply that to all of do the form, do some parts of the form, and make sure every bow stance is executed correctly. Or run through your crane basics, or do some tiger motions, or do saber, and see what happens to your other hand when you're not paying attention to it. Or have somebody videotape you, or you set up a camera and videotape yourself doing it. And notice how that when you do your double front jump kick, your fist comes all the way out to here, when it should stay here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you do those things for yourself, you take responsibility for your training, right? I won't see every time you do something. I'm on y'all. But I don't see everything that you do or don't do.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I've seen you got instructors.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Fast track, please.
Tuesdays and Thursdays I do in Macon.
What's that?
I said Tuesdays and Thursdays classes, the beginning part I do, they're doing Macon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I'm a big fan, but it sure feels good when they do it.
You go yield.
Well, the pains are kind of self-quarantining right now. They'll be back. Yeah,
Okay.
not exactly sure what's up, but they'll be back.
Minister Hungerford stuff?
Hunter?
hands on your lower abdomen, lips lightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. Focus on deep, relaxed breathing. And today I'd like for you to draw your attention to your dantian, which is that spot just below your navel, and imagining internally a couple of inches. So just, it's not something you can palpate, but just see if you can send your attention there. Feel that area of your body expand and contract with your breath. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. When you feel ready, go ahead and transition to embracing horse. press the palms down. Okay, so I understand, we ran the whole third section and then looked at details and corrections up through the repeat moves from the second section through the diagonal single width. Is that correct? Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's do that third section again, just to kind of lock down sequence. And again, it's warm up. So this is not about necessarily flexing your deepest stances or your hardest work. This is just moving the body a little bit and starting to get reacquainted with the third section if it's been a while since you've done it or first time that you're learning it. Okay. Take a couple of breaths. Shake out the last vestiges of a long embracing horse if you need to. Start from cross hands. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single width. Park the wild horses made 1. Park the wild horses made 2. Park the wild horses made 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Single width. Four corners. Fair lady work shuttles 1. Fair lady work shuttles 2. Fair lady work shuttles 3. Fair lady work shuttles 4. Grasp the bird's tail. Single width. Transition to cross hands. Club hands 1. Club hands 2. Collab hands 3. Repulse monkeys. 1. Repulse monkeys. 2. Repulse monkeys. 3. Don't get ahead. Slant, fly. Lift hands. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push. Needle and sea bottom. Fan through back. Turn around like snake spits its tongue. Hidden hand punch. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Pat high horse. Piercing palm. Turn body, cross corn kick. Brush knee push. Actually, brush knee push, punch to groin. That's it, brush knee punch to groin. And grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Step up 7 stars. Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain. Sweep the lotus. Oh, I missed it. Then bow shoot tiger. Hidden hand punch. Withdrawing push. Cross hands. Feet together. All right, good. How's it feel? Yeah, a little. You got a little warm?
Confusing in spots.
Of course. This is your first time through the 3rd section, correct?
Monday night was the first time.
Okay, but this is your first unit through it?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Yes, so confused is how I would expect you to feel.
Lost.
And this do a class on just sharing with you. For those of you who don't know it, I do have a connective tissue disorder. So that means my joints are wobbly and they do weird things. So sometimes if it's like, why is Instructor Durkin wobbling? It's because my foot or my ankle decides it's not going to hold me up. So I just like to put that out there. Feel like, she's how many stripes? And she's sometimes my joints aren't there for me. So just putting that out there.
You never know this.
Well, my point is, even if I'm wobbling, I can help you get your Tai Chi. Even if it doesn't look like, well, she can't stand on one leg very well. Some days I can, some days it's like, no, not happening. So just a little bit of, I like to pre-frame what the different sections of the form focus on. So first section, everything is on a grid. It's on that 90-degree grid. Second section, it's mostly on that grid, but you start to get some diagonals, right? So you start to move, on these angle deviations from that grid. But then it mostly returns to the grid. Third section, you get the diagonals, but then you also get some weird moves, right? So there's advancing, but in hit the tiger foot placement instead of double dragons. You get that exploring of working corners that you do at 4 corners. And then of course there's the snake creeps down the standing on one leg stuff, which we'll get plenty of practice on. And then those crescent kicks, those 2 crescent kicks. So the complexity of the movements and the ways in which you advance get more complicated in the third section. So that's kind of like there's a crescendo of, super easy, it's on the grid. Now you get angles. Now you're moving backwards and corners, and so it's that's kind of like if you can focus on that, that might help you as you progress through. So what I'd like to see is just, I'm going to call out the names. It's going to be the same thing as from the second section. I'd like to see the work that happened on Monday with those first repeat moves, just to see how everyone's doing. So start from cross hands. I'll call names, and I'd like to see it through the grasp bird's tail to the diagonal single whip. And then we'll answer questions and probably advance to part the wild horse's mane. So, thank you. Take a couple deep breaths. It's not a test. And begin. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Square your hips more towards the line. There you go. And then that's probably going to make you want to turn that back toe in just a little bit more. Hips towards me. Shift in the front leg. There you go. Good. Does that feel tight ropey?
A little bit.
Maybe go that way with the front foot just a little bit more. Better.
Yeah.
Yes, good. Okay, release. So again, with the diagonals, it's really easy to get tight ropey with the foot placement. My workaround for that may or may not be helpful. Forget that you're on the diagonal and just do single whip. Surprisingly, it is the same move, but it looks and feels totally different when you start putting it on an ankle. But if you just, la la la, I'm here, and I'm gonna do to here. I mean, if you just tell yourself, do single whip, your body knows how to step. If you find, the correction that I gave for Mr. Schwind is single whip in Yang style, not Chen style, but Yang style is hips mostly aligned forward. Now it's not rigid because that makes me lose my tuck, but it's mostly here. So what happens oftentimes is stepping a little long that way and not enough around. So we end up in sort of this, what I call almost like an oblique single whip, where I should be facing here, but I'm really here. And what will help me realize that my feet are wrong is if I try to turn my hips to where they go. If this does really terrible, gross things to my knee, It feels not right. So if I'm trying to put my hips here, this foot has to come more this direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So, let that help you on any of these kind of like turning, going from one direction to another direction, and you have to kind of step back to get that double dragon's foot placement. Think about the alignment of your waist and your hips, and that will help you correct if your feet are tight moving. Make sense? Any questions about any of those moves up to that point? Anything you need to see? Are we ready to part some horses' manes? Okay, part the wild horse's mane. First thing, it is not slant flying. Everyone's like, it's the same. No, it's not. Main difference is slant flying, just for comparison, is a punch comes in this way, I sink under the punch, and I lift and I throw them over my shoulder. I mean, over my thigh and my shoulder, that way. So it's not a strike, it's a throw. So, this one, these are not applications you need to know for your test, your black sash test, but they are advancing strikes. Basically, reverse ridge hands to the side of the neck. So it would be strike, strike, strike. So it kind of looks the same in the end position as slant flying, but it's not. So that's the first thing. Second thing, let's see if I can demonstrate for you, and then we will work on it together. I'm stepping this time to hit the tiger feet. So it's going to be a little more back and a little less that way. So I'm here in my diagonal single whip, and I'm going to sink down, step in. I'm going to step back, leading with the heel. It's okay if the ball of my foot touches first. Sometimes ankle flexibility just won't allow for it to be like, just heel. But what I'm not doing is I'm not reaching with my toes. Do you see the difference there?
Yes.
So, spoken from someone who used to do that myself. Like, why is my stance wrong? Because you're reaching with your toes. So, sink down, step in, lead with the heel, even if, like in my case, the ball of my foot touches first. It's still I'm leading with my heel. Then, stay on this leg, turn these toes out, shift, lift, and turn. And it's pretty close to here. All right, so let's try just that transition first. Yes, sir.
So how much difference is there in the lift between slant flying and this?
Well,
Because they look the same.
they do feel different.
Okay?
I don't know how, energetically they feel different. Maybe it's because I know it's the application.
Just think of the application as opposed to throwing somebody.
And, I am actually, in Park the Wild Horse's mane, I am lifting slightly diagonally. Slant flying, I'm lifting almost vertically, but I'm turning my waist.
Okay?
I mean, I'm splitting hairs here, but notice in the end of slant flying, I'm really aligned here. It's subtle, but I'm not as full here. So it's
Working on it.
what I was saying is when you're first learning these moves, they are going to feel identical. Once you get more experience with them, they are going to feel totally different. So you are right to ask, well, seriously, what is the difference? Well, here's a few. Little bit, my understanding, slightly more angle
On slant flying.
on part of the wild horse's thing.
Oh, okay.
And a little bit more straight lift and turn torso on slant flying.
One's a throw and one's a strike.
That's exactly right. One is a strike, and the other one is throw, and it's, I lift my hand straight up while I turn my waist,
Okay.
which is what makes it look diagonal. Make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Thank
Hair
you.
splitting though, I get it. So let's try that transition from diagonal single whip into Park the Wild Horse's mane, see how we do. There is a little bit of help I can give you if you have trouble stepping all the way around, if it hurts your knee and those weird things. But let's start with the ridden mane. Okay, so diagonal single whip, And since if it's new to you, definitely do the sink down, step in. If it's old hat, you don't have to sink down, step in. But let's do sink down, step in, stay on that front leg, step back, leading with the heel. Stay on this left leg, turn the right toes out, then shift to the right, lift the right hand, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Here. Yeah. Same thing, Miss Garcia, a little bit more that way. A little bit more, yep.
So that means that I can do step straight
A
out,
little bit straighter.
a little bit straighter.
Yep. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You could, I mean, with the difference, you know, a little more, not this much more forward, but that distance out.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Because remember, hit the tiger feet, we're trying to ultimately get roughly heel of the forward foot on a line with the toe of the back foot. That way. Closer to you, more that way. And then that way. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's try it a couple more times. Yes, sir.
Is the right hand in this, since it's a strike, is it coming up and out a bit?
It's,
You would think it would have to.
I mean, it's, in Kung Fu, this move is beauty looks in the mirror. I mean, it's, you know, so it's a hand here. But it's, I'm not really turning it out. I'm turning my waist. So I'm,
Oh, okay, so you come up and turn your waist.
yes, I know, waist turning in Tai Chi, who knew? Literally, I've never heard of this concept.
Let me write that down. I've never
Waist
heard that
turning in
before.
Tai Chi. All right, so let's try it from diagonal single whip a few times. Thank you. All right, part of the wild horse's main one. Sink down, step in, step back, leading with the toes. Stay on that left leg so you can turn out the right toes, and yes, you should feel like you're gonna fall over now. Shift to the right, lift the hand, turn to the right, turn the left toes in.
So you have to do this?
You do. But it's not, so the question was,
I have a horse in my head.
do you do this? Yes, you do. Am I telling myself, oh, no,
Okay,
they pass,
so,
but they do pass. Right now, we're focusing on feet, but yes,
Okay, so you just lift your hand up and your waist brings it around.
for the most part, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, very nice.
Is this correct foot?
That looks good. Yes. That looks good. Try it 2 more times together.
It's gonna-
And begin. Mark the wild horse's name. 1. Yes, sir. Huh? 1 more time together, you said? Begin. Mark the wild horse's name. 1. Release.
So can you bring the hand up first, turn first, or they both come up together?
You want to see it again?
Yes, ma'am. Not sure I'll get it, but I'd like to
Oh,
see
no,
it.
no. I'm learning Master Gohring's tried and true way of, if anybody has a question about anything, you want to see it again?
Okay, so you're here as you're out, and then you
I'm here, so
come.
there's no ball in Tai Chi, there's no Chi ball, there isn't, but you just want to make a ball for this one. So I'm here, the unball. Yeah. Did you see what you needed there?
Yes, ma'am.
So, the way to not
Yeah.
is to sink. So I sink here. I don't expect you to hang out here like this, but if you sink, then you lift and split. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Just have to remember to do it.
I know. Take a couple minutes, practice this on your own, lock it in a couple times, and then we'll at least look at the transition into the first one, the second one. So the first kind of rock back and how you step into the front of the one made too. So, just a minute or two.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm trying not to step in, I'm trying to take that out. So I know when you step in and then you kind of step back. So I'm having a hard time figuring out how to.
Good question. It resets a little bit.
Okay, so you bring the foot in a little bit
Yeah.
and then go straight back
It's
from there.
sort of an arc. Yeah, that was good. Does that feel good? That was okay.
Okay,
It's not.
yeah.
So that was fine. Yeah. Does that make sense though? It's just a little wiggle.
So my hips are here.
For the most part, yes. Very good. Yes.
Do both the feet go at the same time?
No.
No. That makes it. Tightrope,
But just that split second, yes, yes.
but sinking does really help.
It does help. If anyone has trouble with that left knee on this as you're trying to step back, let me know, because there is a little thing that we can do to help. Back. So, step more towards the mirror as you step back a little bit, if you can.
If I can, there's the question.
These are roads I have traveled myself. Better, yes, yes, very good.
It'd be easier if I were to go a little bit faster, but I kind of get.
That's okay, you can go fast to go slow, it's all right. The only thing I would correct is this splitting happens as you start to come up. It's not like a deer and then my hands will come. Your hands, your split was a little bit lagging. That super splitting hairs, but you're back in it. And now, yes, there it is, yes. Yes, sir.
Is straight or is it
It's just going to depend on how you feel for your stance. That looks a little long, so I'm bringing it to the hair. That looks more appropriate.
still here?
Yes. Yes. Now, if you can replicate that and sink as you make that transition from. Footwork's good. But my point is the sinking will help the footwork make more sense and it'll feel better. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a whippersnapper, like, just do this.
The whippersnapper.
Just do this. And there you go. Was that easier to get the feet? That way?
It's easier to turn this one.
Yeah. The
I'm
front,
still
the front
about
will
this one.
make sure you're staying all the way in this leg so that you can turn that toe out. Stay in that front leg. And turn. There you go. Sink and then, yes, lift. There you go. Yep.
These two feet long.
No, it's pretty close. It might feel awkward, but that was pretty.
Okay. It's easier if I don't step back.
Yeah.
Smaller.
Smaller steps. Ting.
Ding.
All right. I mean, maybe not have it nailed, but kind of feel okay with it.
Would they
So-
call it again?
Hmm?
Would they call it again?
And it's part of the wild horse's mane, so you're petting horses. Not to be confused with grasping the bird's tail, which looks a lot like that, but this way, this is a this way. So there's lots of petting of animals, and then riding and hitting and beating of tigers and shooting. I mean, the poor tiger gets it real bad. Anyway, so we just have a minute or two, but let's do that, and then we'll talk our way through part of the wild horse's mane too. And the good news is if you do parallel horses main 2, it's the same to get into parallel horses main 3. So, diagonal single whip. And mark the wild horses main 1. And from here, you're going to rock back, pivoting on the right heel, form a circle with the hands, right hand on top. So your toes should be up. And then you're going to shift into that right leg, sink down, step in. Now you're going to step out. Remember trying to go for hit the tiger feet, so out, not forward. And then shift to the left, lift the hands, turn the right toes in. And then for fun, let's just wrap it up. Rock back, pivot on the left heel, form a circle with the hands, left hand on top. Sink down, step in. Step out, double dragons. Shift to the right, lift the hands, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Yeah? Release. We'll work a little more on this next class. Yeah. Any last minute questions about horses' mains in the non-horsemanship kind of way? Like, I'm not your go-to for tack and like how you, that was a long time ago, came up. All right. Am I correct that it was snake?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, the path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. One more time. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Step back with the left. Draw the arms in. Persistent action. Oh, now I've lost mine. Achieves, both stance. A goal without quitting. It's hard to do slow. From the front, one time for the camera. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. And when you put it together, it's, but the most important thing, it's feet in, change feet, and then your hands do some stuff. So that's the, we'll keep working on it. About to advanced, intermediate, and students at home. Flag sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. I polled the class for a weapons preference. Do you have flute or saber preferences today?
That's me, I've already done.
Pick a
my
weapon.
preference.
Pick a weapon, any weapon. Okay, grab your saber. I'll be out
Ah, there you go.
Only bought my saber today.
It is, it's getting cool and stuff. I've tried that, and it doesn't, well, maybe.
It's not about the side, it's about how you suck it.
Oh, okay.
So as you come up, straighten this forward flat, hands together, it'll automatically go. Yes, sir.
Little bonus wording on what is the difference between slant flying and park wall versus main. We consulted, and he agreed with me. Yay!
Yeah, what, you down it yourself?
I got no ego, I check it out. There's, in slant flying, there is that lifting and twisting. In park wall versus main, it's more lateral. Like I may have been actually coming up a little high because it's a lateral strike. So,
Okay.
senior head instructor Fig, when he finishes his part of the versus main, he's a little more here. I tend to be a little bit higher, and then I was joking, it's because I've just gone through their head, just, you know, so, but that's the difference. It's really, it's more lateral, and slant flying has got a lift to it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Something else to remember.
I know, not all at once though, not all at once. Okay, so, I understood there were some corrections and slow going on the slice up and slice down. Would you like to continue with that, or would you like to pick another move?
No, I still have trouble with the slap,
With the what?
with the slap.
Oh, okay, well, let's work on it.
Is the sword like this? Or like this?
It doesn't change its grip.
Right.
So you're here, and I'm trying not to hit anybody, but the secret is close the door, this being the door. And I close the door with my hips. So I have lotion on my hands, so of course it didn't make a nice swank, but to wind up, and then I bring this hand to this hand, and I don't curl the wrist. It's just, I'm lining these knuckles up with this hand. Yep. Make sense?
This gets in the way all the time.
I know. But this is one cut that doesn't really have a scoop to it. It really is low to high, and then high to low. You want to try from the beginning up to that point?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice and slow. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crane, spread legs. Turn around, hidden knife. You'll be in a cat stance on your back leg, Mr. Watkins. So, there you go. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward, push knife. Fair lady, work shuttles. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Here we are at our friends. Slice up, left. Slice down, right. So, questions? Anything you need to see? Anything that's giving you trouble?
Can I say everything?
Everything. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. As you get more proficient with this move, try to be mindful not to speed through the setup for it. Because as with so many moves in Tai Chi, the success of one move is precluded by and required by successful lining up and execution of the move before it or two and the transition into it. So, that being said, your slice up left will be more successful if you come out of turn around over the head, hidden knife with good double dragon's foot placement, and that you give yourself that time, that moment, to rock back and open. So, Mr. Swindon should be up. Your sword should be like
Oh,
down,
sorry.
there we go. Then sink down, step in. And just like part of the wild horse's mane, step out to to hit the tiger feet. And this hand is up. And then shift and turn the hips. Pretty close. Good. And rock back, relax the wrists so the sword kind of floppy and yet balanced. Sink down, step in, step out, and open. Again.
This one.
Good double dragon's foot placement for turn around over the head, hidden knife. And rock back and lift and open. Sink down, step in, step out. Shift and close the door. Rock back. Sink down, step in, step out, open the door. Yes. Eh? Mm-hmm. Let's see if
Working
it
on
feels.
it.
Better on my wrist, because I was doing this as well. But if you hold it up, your wrist is in that place.
That's correct. So take a look at it real quick. You guys have been working hard. So I do my turn around over the head with the knife. You know, I'm not stepping here, I'm here. And then I lift. So it's not a swing out. This feels like a groove, and it will help with strain, reducing strain on wrists. If I'm here, and as I shift, it lifts, makes an arc, and balances itself here. So I'm guiding it a little bit, but I'm not, it's pretty hovering. Sink down, step in, step out, and then I close here. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Better?
A lot better. I don't have to go.
Good.
Don't stab you in the back.
That's better.
That's like 100 push-ups if you stab somebody in the back. That's more than just like 10. That's like, you know. Anyway.
I'll choke out at 15.
So what?
I'll choke out at
Choke
15.
down 15. You break one of Mr. Gohring's mirrors and it's like a million.
Oh.
Like, all right, so let's try that transition just a couple more times. Practice that. As I shift back, I go substantial from the front leg to the back leg, and I lift, and this comes up in a nice arc. Sink down, step in, and close. Yeah, just play with that a little bit. Better? Does it feel good? I like happy customers. I see smiles even though we have a mask on.
I
see a
know.
smile.
The eyes get squinty.
Because remember, our body is moving in saber form to accommodate the movement and flow of the saber. So it's a little bit of a different priority than empty hand form, where my body doesn't ever really stop moving. And this one, my body might stop, because this keeps moving. Make sense?
Okay.
So, show it to you, I'll show it to you as it's kind of not broken down, so hopefully you can, and yeah, you can watch my footing, that's great, but watch this as well, and hopefully I will be correct. I mean, there's a flow
So
to
this
it.
kind of makes it a rotation.
It does. But the only way you get that rotation is by here, because here it is. Here, here. It just becomes more pronounced when you tighten it up and internalize it. But did you kind of see how this was the thing that keeps moving?
Ma'am.
Okay, let's try that bit again from the beginning. That's the sequence we'll work on today. From the beginning through slice up left and slice down right. And focus on trying to find continuity in this. I'm not going to speed up the names, but try not to let this stop if you can. And it's okay if it does, so don't stress. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back like crane for wings. Go, turn around. There we go, Miss Garcia, hidden up. Like crane, stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward, push knife. Fair lady, work shuttles. Here, not quite. Center lift. Middle pull. straight forward. Turn around over the head, hidden. Good double dragon's foot placement right here. And slice up left. Slice down right. Nicely done. Yeah? Feel good? This form feels better. Feels better. Feels not heinous.
No. Really close.
But as you get more comfortable with the flow of this weapon, the form becomes more and more fun. So practice it, obviously with sequence, but then also put some attention into letting this continue to move. Alrighty? Let's go ahead and bow out. Bow to advanced, intermediate, advanced again. Students at home, master style training. Good job, everybody. Good job. Yes, sir.
Have a quick word.
Of course.
I'm thinking of giving my daughter massage for Christmas.
Okay.
Are you open to the class?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, they wear masks, the whole thing, but yeah.
She has a degree in public health,
I trust you.
and her favorite class was at the BEO. So, I she's been ready to watch, and I see her through the other day. Okay.
Just up the street on Broadway, so I'm about 3 days now.
Okay.
That's really good.
She's in, I haven't mentioned it to her.
Of course. Yes, absolutely. Thanks for thinking of me.
Well, she has some background.
Yeah, and I specialize in rehabilitative type work.
Teach a class
Yeah.
already? Thank you.
Yeah. I'll send that to you.
Thank you. You're the one up front now, yeah.
There were a lot, yeah.
Ma'am?
Tired?
Yeah. Growing old is a privilege denied to many, that's the way I look at it.
Out there working hard?
I'm 75.
Wow, that's awesome.
I know I don't look a day over 80.
Oh, please.
Right. Two things I want to know. First, what the hell is that around? And secondly, why is your wife so fast?
Yeah. Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
assistant instructor, like sessions. Welcome. All right, let's begin the warm-up to the right. And switch. And inside. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Hold the breath out. Inhale. Exhale. Now stretch. Continue. 3 more. Breathe deep. Exhale fully. That's good, release. Any other stretches you need? Okay, so we went back to the top, back to the beginning of the 38, taking another look at it. It's either improvement or really getting sequence that you didn't get the first time around, making sure there's no questions this time. All right, so let's begin. Let's review Buddha Warrior Pounds Mortar 1. First time through, I'll review some of the instruction in case you weren't here. So begin with the fingers stretched, feet relaxed against the floor, and feel the entire body upright, gently stretched through the body, but not tense, relaxed. Begin, feel your weight sink, feel the pelvis tuck a little bit, the left foot slides forward, the knee comes up right in front, circles out just a little bit, put it down, feel the whole body relax and settle into position. Buddha Warrior 1. Let the wrists come up, fingers stretch, keep shoulders and elbows lowered, think almost like crane. Come in, palms come down, wrists flex the other way, fingers stretch, touch the thighs. Pivot, hands coming up in an arc. Turn back, sink, push with the right, lift with the right, settle. Circle the arms out, turn the heel up, pivot, pull in, push. Circle. Up. Settle. Turn the right toes out. Settle 60-40 on the right leg, 60 on the right, 40 on the left. Turn the toes and stretch. Feel the body turn, yep. Turn back. Left toes, right toes. Right arm spirals out. Settle, fold the wrist and elbow. Turn the toes out just a little. Come up. fine with you?
Yes, sir.
Begin. Wrists. Turn. Turn. Hold. Lift. Lift. Up. Circle out. Circle across. In. Push. Out. Up. Seven. Turn. Back. Seven. Okay, cool. Does anyone need to copy that one more time before they do it on their own? You ready to do it on your own? Okay, go ahead and try it on your own. You don't have to stay together.
Sir.
Thank you. Let's stay for, let's go for about 3 minutes. So no rush, take your time. See if you can feel clear about every little detail that you know to think about. watch it one more time. I know you were here last class. Good work improving it. So yeah, I'll try to be extra clear on things that I noticed, especially with you guys. So when the knee comes out, watch out for the hip tilting or turning. That makes sense. So if I can keep the body pretty much the same, that's as far as the knee should go out. If I have to move the body for the knee to come out, then I probably move the knee out too far. Does that make sense? Yeah, good, good. And then the tucking the pelvis under will help you have that stability to move the knee out. Like if I don't have the tuck, then my hips start turning pretty poorly. Okay, good. Look good on this. Watch out for leaning back. To get these, almost feel like, almost like leaning forward to be balanced with it. Not really, but more than back. Feel that connection to the uprightness of the body. Good job. Down. That's an old one. Just watch out for overturning here. Just about 45. If you think about where someone's arm would be if it was still connected to it before you broke it off. Well, this looks good. Good connections, belly on the sinking and then coming up. Let's see what to say. On this part, bend that front leg and keep the back leg connected. So don't be coming up. I don't think anyone's doing that, but don't also just kind of be in it. Feel the push forward. And then when you circle the arms, you'll actually go a little lower. So watch out for coming up. Even though it looks like it because the arms come up from my shoulders, my body actually goes down. And then here. Really sink. Sink, feel your Kung Fu stance working there somewhere, even though it's different stance, right? And then for this part, see if you can feel like the body's just turning and the feet are pivoting so that I don't feel like I'm moving off axis very much. I just feel like I'm turning from my center until I stretch forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And same actually on the turn back. And I guess the last thing would be on this, see if you can connect wrist to hip, wrist to hip. Boom, boom, hold, up. Just to get a little power to it. Any of that not make sense? That's a weird way to ask. Did all that make sense? Okay, cool. Come on out and try it one more time. See if that, any of that spoke to you, and then we'll go to the next one. 5 minutes. When you come up, watch out for coming up in the shoulder. You come up, keep the shoulder down. Yeah, right here. Bend your front knee a little more there, maybe sink into the front leg. There you go. So from your push here, when the arms circle, feel the whole body sink down. Yeah, there you go. Any questions you have? Yes, good. There you go. Is that one of those where you've done it one way a certain amount of times and it's hard to, yeah. That's good stuff. Especially if like your instructor didn't catch it for a while. Exactly.
When we do the,
Yes, ma'am.
is it like a grab or more a block?
The idea of grab is in there, even though you don't do it with the hands. It's more like
Similar to this one, or no?
not. It feels more like ba fa to me, like when we step out and reach in ba fa. Except we just don't do the pull in part. So it's like we reach out and then. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's the arms in that part. It feels like they just come in and then they come out but because of the way the body turns and sort of lifts, it makes them seem to come over more than they do. There is a bit of that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Cool. Any other questions on the first move, we'll call it? Even though it's 2 moves, really. And even though it feels like 10. Okay. Let's go to the second. So we're just going to move forward with whoever's here for this class and next week. And then at the beginning of next year, we'll see where we are. So from your Buddhist style, let's go instructionally and get very precise with it. So turn to the left and let both arms start to spiral. Turn back to the front and they'll make an X. Let the left hand come down to the side while the right hand comes forward in front of the shoulder. And it's sink shoulder, drop elbow, establish an iron bridge. Yep. More of that. Cool. Now, without tilting, sink, let the left knee come up in front of you. Step out to the side, left toes out, turn the right toes out, and settle. Yeah. Shift a little bit, feel the wrist come up. Shift to the left, turn, switch the hands. Come in with the right, with the knee, touch, step out, turn the left toes out, settle 60-40, 60 on the left. More of that again.
That again.
Yes. Turn from the waist, turn, feel that turn spiral into both arms, turn back, and right hand out, left hand down. Sink a little bit, come up with the knee, step out pretty far, left toes out, right toes out, step. Now come up, has a crane feel, but it's not a beak. Shift the weight, almost tipping like a scale, but don't tilt in the whole body. Turn the left toes in just for balance for a moment. Come in with the right knee, touch. Step out, turn the left toes back out. Settle 60-40 on the left. And looking right, by the way. I know you're watching from that side, but if you think of your opponent as being over there, that's the correct eye spirit. One more time, and we'll finish it off. Turn. Both hands, both arms spiral, and out and down. Knee, up, step, step, forward, shift, in, step, toe, step. Let's see just that much. So try just that much on your own, and we'll add the other half and move on in a moment. Try just a couple more times. Yeah, finish up on your own. Hang out for just a second. Good. Okay, let's do one together and do some like little, just micro corrections in it. So I want everyone to feel very clear and not like, I don't know what the Panthers are doing. Does anyone ever feel like that? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't mean to put that voice in your mouth. So, yeah. I do. Okay. So stretch. As soon as you start turning, feel stretching through both fingers. The stretching through the fingers will help you get the spiral throughout the whole arm. So turn to the left, stretch through the fingers. Turn and X and hold there for just a second. Yep, and then let the arms go out and down and hold there. Good. Palms. Yes. And y'all are doing a good job. You know, you were trained to keep the fingers very close together. You can let them be a little, like if you think of stretching each one individually, they may separate just a little. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Okay, so from here, you have a question? What's that? So if I keep them all together, there's something where they're not extending really on their own. So if I think of stretching through each individual finger, yeah, just, and even in the thumb a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So, and you do want the thumb to not be too far out, so be pretty much in line with them. Yeah, there you go. That's good. It's a small difference, but okay, there it is. Okay. So from there, come in with the knee, do your balance, step out, and settle. Hold there, yeah. You can maybe step a little tiny bit wider, just a bit, yeah. Cool. And good toe angles. And then come down and up and hold. Yeah. Just a little small, just a little closer. And then think of, you're facing this way, this is your crane, you can sink through a little bit. And then in your left hand, feel like the palms flex. Fingers forward. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, stretch your fingers a little bit. And feel like you're kind of facing that way with your body just a little bit. Like with your palms right here. Yeah, good. And then we're gonna go just one step. This part's tricky to figure out, I think. So from here, shift the weight and switch the arms, and it'll be the low, right hand will be low, and the left hand will be kind of high. Stretch through both fingers. Feel a little weird, but this is just sort of transitional. Yeah, good, good. And then from there, come in, touch, both fingers still stretched, step out, see if you can land about the same, turn the left toes out, settle, looking right, and hold there. Okay, we're gonna go farther. From here, think of spiraling up like you have a tray in the right hand sort of, turning it, and then coming down with the right palm to the hip. Let's do that again. Come out here. Lift up, twist, come down to the right hip. Go back. Part of getting it to work will be turning from your center. So if I just do it in the arms, it never quite feels right. But if I think of coming from my center up, turning, coming down, it should feel like it's kind of pulled back to your right hip. Good. Uh-huh. Good. And this will be that feeling of palm connection. Yeah, good. From here, start to go left, but before you get to a bow, you'll sort of settle into the 60-40. Good, yeah. Uh-huh. Now sink. The left palm will kind of turn up. The right palm will stay out. Turn to your right. The left palm will come diagonal like a seatbelt to your hip as the right hand does chancing out. And then you'll settle, turning the left hand palm down, connecting, sinking the right elbow. And you'll look center, but you'll still have a little more weight on the right than on the left. That's a lot. I just did the whole thing. I was going to break it up a little more, but let's do that a couple more times, and then we'll take a break. So just from here, just the second half, I guess. Come up, turn, sink. Come left, right. So, one more time. Up, turn, sink. Turn, sink, turn, so. Okay, any questions on that part? All right, take a little break, get a drink, whatever you need, come back out and see if you can do that without coffee. Just like 2 or 3 minutes, 3 minutes. watch it one more time. Good job, yeah, good. Yeah, if you already have the sequence, I'm gonna have some recommendations for how to make it connect better. Okay, did you notice anything that time, or do you have any questions? So the things for improvement are to watch for moving just the arms, to let the arms be moving from a turn from your center. On the first one, I think everyone's doing it, on the first part. But then it becomes a little less clear like where it should be. And one of them is this part. Now, if the arms are confusing, you could think of just making circles with both arms that are going the same direction and then come together. But what you have is a lot of little details to make the body do those motions in a connected way. So I'm coming up, I'm turning, connecting, coming in, stepping out. So you see how it's the same thing, even though it feels like this and like all these other things. Okay. And then this one especially, this last turn, feel like transajane, feel like after I push over here and sink, I'm really turning my body, my shoulders before I start. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Try it a couple more times. I might stop you individually, do little tweaks here and there. No, actually, I know I step too big there sometimes. Better turning from the body. Good. Yeah. So from that point, if you wanted to sort of break it down, it would be there's the up and the down, you push, and then the palm strike. So that would be one way to break it down. And from here. From here, sorry. Yeah, and it almost has another spirally kind of feel where both arms are sort of twisting out. Right. Yeah. Does that make sense? All right, any Good. Cool. All right. And if you really want to take it to the next level, when you're learning it, it's natural to look down to see if you're getting the footwork right and stuff like that. If you want to take it to the next level, like the next level, I don't know what that level is, but just be looking at your opponent all the time. So from here, My opponent's right in front of me. Now they're kind of angled to my right. Now they're kind of at that same angle to my left. Then they're at that same angle to my right. And then I settle center, just kind of looking forward and taking it all in. There's not like a new opponent right at the end or anything. It's settle center. This is what you do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Cool. And then the other thing to kick it up a notch is to make all your knees come up like attacks. So, once again, so from this one, boom. Think of knee attack, and then when you're stepping out, have a kick in mind. So it's not just like I'm like falling into it, right? I'm like, yeah, exactly. Same thing here. I'm looking at my opponent. Knee comes up right in front. I look down to see if I was doing it right. It's natural. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, questions, comments, suggestions? Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, let's go further. Just a little bit further. I know you've all just done this, but trying to treat kind of like a new class, and hopefully that works for you guys. So from here. And turn the toes, turn the toes. Feel like you're turning in the middle to get the toes to turn and come out. Draw the elbows, push the ball. And the hands will be kind of just like next to each other, fingers stretched, yeah, good. Come forward, turn, and sink and let the arms, elbows sink, and the elbows sink so the arms come in. Turn, shift, come up, like you're pushing, and then sink. And it'll feel, you'll sink both hips, try not to tilt to the one with more weight. Sink both elbows. If you stepped up, it would be a cat. It's out this side. What's that move called?
Ceiling for closing.
6 ceiling for closing. Yeah. You can remember it's ceiling floor, but really it's like sealing something up or closing something. And that's really 100% closed, right? If it's 60% sealed, 40% closed. Wow. that's where it comes from. But okay, one more time. Yeah, it's a weird translation. Wouldn't expect it. Turn the toes, reach out, hold. Yeah, good. Sink elbows just a little bit, yeah. Good. And then pull in for a moment. And then feel that pressing, twisting chin knot. Yeah, good. And then shoot the hands forward, turn the body, and settle and sink the elbows. And when you sink the elbows, they'll kind of be in by the shoulders. Yep. And then push, come up, push out. Good. And settle. And hold there. Yeah, yes, it's still up, but yeah, good. Down, so you might not even see it, but you can feel it. Yeah, very good. That's tough. Okay, release. All right. Shake it out a little bit. Okay, any questions on the first 3 moves for now? Let's go from the top one more time. With breath. We've done a lot of analysis, so see if you can let the analytical part of your mind take a break. Just be in the body, feel the experience of the move, feel the breath. Try to plug in wirelessly with your classmates to all move together. As one, and begin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. I'm going to slow down a little bit, actually. Inhale. Take a little deeper breath. Exhale. Think of it as a cool down period. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Full breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more move. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Brilliant. So I think one thing that can get lost when we're talking about this version of the form is the real goal is this relaxed, connected movement all the time, right? As you're doing the form. So it should almost feel like there's no breaks in it. There's little settles, but then it'll connect to the next thing, right? Feeling light on your feet, agility is sort of the characteristics. Lightness in the body, ease of movement, but also stability. So not light and off balance. Yeah. Questions, comments, suggestions? Good job. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
And bow to assistant instructor. Black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. You doing Little Dragons still? You doing that class?
Yeah, not every day.
Yeah. How's that? How are Little Dragons?
They're all like brand new right now, and so the ones that misbehave just like feed off of each other. And
There's no example of like 9 kids doing it right. It's sort of
exactly,
like
there's like that one kid who like picked it up really fast. And we're like, look at him.
He's
No
so good.
tricks for you today. And the other ones that are like, woo. When I covered doing the burpees, I'd look and they're just like this. I'm like, stand up.
Who?
Stand, the little dragon.
Oh my
Stand
God.
up. And then they're like, oh. Like, you know, they're just so crazy. They're flat. Just get on your feet. So you roll on the ground. Just stand up. Please. Wish it wasn't COVID. Like, just like,
Yeah, right.
yeah. Right. Oh, man.
definitely touching the wall. So after a while, like I stopped and I was explaining something, so we were all literally just standing here talking, and I was like, and it goes, and we were like, oh!
Heart exploding.
Yeah.
Technique just makes.
I was like, oh, wow. That's how strong my kicks are. Make the bag fall. Later. Delayed. Delayed fall.
At least for a child.
I guess it is kind of. Fall metal. A real knife wouldn't be that heavy. We would have to shave some of that off. Look how thick it is. A real knife would come down to like this. You wouldn't want to practice.
Oh, they have to punch them, but they don't.
Like brass knuckles.
So nobody does still have to do those punch outs,
Yeah, brass knuckles.
but how did it go? How?
It'd be a little bit more deadly.
Why do they have something open?
Huh?
Why do they have something open?
No, 'cause people just like gold. Gold represents like wealth.
I feel like it's just covered in, I feel like it's just 1% gold and the rest is just silver.
Yeah. Silver is not quite as valuable.
But it's still valuable.
Yeah, gold's valuable because it doesn't tarnish. It stays real shiny. Silver gets darker over time.
No way uranium.
Uranium is radioactive. It's very dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to touch it.
Please nobody will.
You can get like radiation poisoning. That's pretty scary. That can kill you. Yeah, makes your hair fall out. It's bad. Because it like kills all the cells, like the vascular cells in your body. So like your hair is like a vascular cell. Killing that. It's pretty scary.
Yeah, just imagine one of them just fall into your city.
Yeah. He wouldn't live to.
But in gas, John calling a nuclear bomb. That's actually what it is, I mean, it's like,
I mean, yeah, we started, I'll give you what I asked.
There's nothing left.
well, the
right? 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
Let's go.
Turn those
8,
fingers forward.
Sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest it.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Sir.
6,
Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9,
Sir. 10, sir.
And last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back, lifting kicks.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Second set.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Oh. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend
Yes,
forward,
sir.
touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir,
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir,
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir,
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Miss Kelly, can you continue, please?
Yes, sir. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Ma'am or sir?
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am,
3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am, 11, ma'am, 12, ma'am, 13, ma'am, 14, ma'am, 15, ma'am, 16, ma'am, 17, ma'am, 18, ma'am, 19, ma'am, 20, ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 30 ma'am. Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am,
2 ma'am. 3 ma'am. 4 ma'am. 5 ma'am. 6 ma'am. 7 ma'am. 8 ma'am. 9 ma'am. 10 ma'am. 11 ma'am. 12 ma'am. 13 ma'am. 14 ma'am. 15 ma'am. 16 ma'am. 17 ma'am. 18 ma'am. 19 ma'am. 20 ma'am. 1 ma'am. 2 ma'am. 3 ma'am. 4 ma'am. 5 ma'am. 6 ma'am. 7 ma'am. 8 ma'am. 9 ma'am. 30 ma'am.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Nose to your toe. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Seated angle, legs wide apart, lift up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Third. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9,
Sir,
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir,
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir,
8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Oh, last stretch, keep straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Then one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
switch?
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
And you can do it. Twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
All right, the last class, I believe we only went over the drunken section, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
All right, very good. So I want to see what y'all remember, what we've got solidified, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5
Five
minutes.
minutes.
Salute.
Salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Two tigers, hide their trail.
Tighten it up. Let's start from taming the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Yes, sir.
Name the tiger, shoot the tiger.
8 drunken gods.
8. Drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man. Exits the cave.
1 finger asks a question.
1 finger asks a
Finger asks
question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continually punching downward.
2
Fist,
fists.
continue punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, Ms. Kelly, can you lead us?
Yes, sir. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
8. Drunken gods.
8. Drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks the question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Very good. Okay, take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to continue into the dragon section.
Yes, sir.
Those names. Can't even like say it.
I know, like, I always say like continuously, continue, I'm like,
Like, I hear it. This happens with numbers sometimes, where I can look at a number, like a series of numbers, and it'll be right in front of me, and I'll somehow happen to have wrong. Yeah. But like, occasionally it happens. It's weird. Sometimes it happens with like phrases like that too. You just can't get it out. It's weird. It happened with
all different sections.
Gohring got me.
It's just that all sections.
Because the crane has all the similar sounding things, and I kept getting them mixed up and I should. Because it's like you don't really know it at that point, so you're just like kind of winging it, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like you'll remember the sequence better than long term.
Right,
You know?
definitely.
Yeah, 'cause even some of the stuff that I haven't done, I'll forget the things.
Yeah.
I forget things about it.
the dragon section. So after we have finished the last punch here, so immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
So from here, straight, like you're gonna simulate a block or a guide, right? So you're gonna come open with the hand. So after you punch, you're just gonna come down real quick. Down, real quick. Down, all right? So from there, and you're gonna pull, shift, and strike straight from where it was, right? So it came from down here, it's gonna slide down somewhat diagonally. And then from there, you're gonna do an outside block with the right hand, and kind of same thing with the left hand, right? So outside block with both, and you're gonna come in like this. You're gonna pull to the right of you, because if you were actually sweeping someone, you're not gonna sweep them and pull them into your chest, because they'll fall on you, right? So you're gonna pull them to the right of you, and you're gonna strike, lift and strike, like a stomp, right? Because you're kicking their leg out from in front of them, right? And you're yanking them forward, boom. And now you're gonna sweep out, as if you're sweeping either the other leg or both the legs. Sweep out and push out. So it's pull, sweep, push, sweep. That's what the name of that move is. Pull, sweep, push, sweep. Pretty self-explanatory, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes, all right. Now, let's give it a try. Take a stand.
Yes,
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Let's go ahead and do the drunken section. So we'll go from tame to tiger. 8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man,
Man
exits the cave.
1 finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continually punching downward.
2
Fists
fists
continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Outside block, fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
2 outside blocks. Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Miss Kelly, can you do that?
Yes, sir. Through drunken again?
Go ahead again.
Through drunken again?
From drunken to that. From yes.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks a question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continuously punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Second guess yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing I wanted to show you, I wanted y'all to look at from straight on, from like, or sideways technically, but straight on as far as where my chest is oriented. So I want you to see how the foot is sweeping. The front one comes in straight, but you gotta think, if I just kicked out your left one, or your right one, if I just kicked out your right one, then I'm gonna sweep your left one. I'm gonna have to swing out. I can't go straight back, right? So I can't go 1 and straight back 2 to my bow. That'll require some strength and balance in that left foot. So you gotta keep it bent, kind of like a pistol squat. And then so here you're gonna yank and stump forward, because you're busting that leg from the front and kicking it out from under them. And then from here, you're gonna swing. So it's gotta swing. Yes, exactly. So swing out. Exactly. And so if you were actually just doing a straight judo sweep or you know, a jiu-jitsu hip toss, all that is the exact same thing. All they do And then waving the leg, it's the exact same thing. So this is the artistic expression in what we do, yes, of a very common motion in a lot of other martial arts. So, let's go ahead and try it again. Copy Miss Kelly, and this time just pause when you get to that move, and I want you to really take the time, I want you to pull and yank, be balanced, and then swing that leg out and sink back into your deep lows. Okay, give it a try.
Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks the question.
First star punching method.
First start punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second start punching method.
2 fists continuously punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay, so now we're gonna take a short break, and what we're going to do when we come back, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to look at yourself in the mirror. You're gonna have to reorient yourself so you can see, but I want you to do your form from this angle, right? So I want you to do your outside block here, and I want you to do your stomp in, and then I want you to sweep out. So if you wanna use the line, right, step off the line, and have your stomp go straight up that line, the seam of the pad, and then swing your leg out. And you know you swung it out well, right, because you want it to come out. You want it to have that swing motion. Yes, and with that, if you lean forward, you'll get that balance that you're looking for, because you're also pushing them. Yeah, so the more you lean forward, the more balance you'll get. It's nice counterbalance. All right, take a break, and then give that a try for yourself.
Yes, sir.
Left leg work.
Yeah, that's some hard leg work.
It is.
I really feel this.
And once it's weird that the stuff you can wear, but I remember the day I became aware of the fact that you did come up out of your stance for that. Like as you learn the form, we learn big motions, and you kind of realize that you start doing your kung fu is kind of bobby. And then once you get to know, it's like, oh, it's not that at all.
No.
So I was, for a long time, just limp leg, just, I don't know what this is doing, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, that's how we did it. We just did it real fast. Ah. What is the point?
It reminds me of that leg escape thing where you like pull it in, and then you go do that like circle.
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of similar, right?
It's kind of similar, like it's like,
It's doing a different thing, but
right. It's like, why are we doing that?
yeah. That one took a long time to click in my brain too.
Oh, man.
But it does make sense when you see it with an actual.
Right, when somebody actually
moving,
sweeps, yeah.
I think that's the disconnect there.
It's like, oh, the leg is supposed to come up.
Yeah.
And you try to, okay, yeah, because you're trying to miss the leg.
Right, you want to get behind it.
But if you tell somebody stylistically that's how you're supposed to do it, you're like, stop. You're like, what is he
Yeah,
doing?
no, like you do not have to do that.
That jokester over there.
You were to drill that one into me when I was like a red attack. You were like, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
You kept sweeping me until I got it.
Because sometimes it looks like a river dance at people. Like, what? No, that's not it. You have to actually look like you're doing something to somebody. All right, give it a try on your own.
Yes, sir.
Look in the mirror on your own, so give it a try. Try here, that outside block, when you block out like that, let's see. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna go like this one thing. So like if stick your arm forward, down. So it's like if she did that and I blocked and went here. Right? So you want it to the right of you. Or even if I blocked the arm and went chest. So I'm 1 and 2, and then I'm gonna yank. That leg kicks out, and then I'm gonna come up this way and then yank. Pull over the other way. Okay.
I doing the block right? It feels, so it's like outside block, right?
Yes, but instead of doing it, right in front of you, you'll be doing it off to the right. Because after, say they throw their punch, you're not gonna leave your face right here and go, whoa, like,
Right, right.
right, so if they're punching, you're just gonna kind of lower dynamic, but you're gonna catch that other shoulder because you don't wanna punch it again.
Okay.
Right, so me trying to dead your shoulder and stretching you out like that, grabbing your wrist and pushing out of the shoulder with your shirt, is to keep you from coming over the top with another punch, right? So I just wanna control the situation a little bit.
So it's like wrist, shoulder,
Exactly.
kick, and then,
Yeah, exactly, right, so if I'm coming, you'll actually block the smaller hand first, so say we're doing this side, that means I'm punching with this one. So you're gonna come up and block right hand, block left
Yeah.
hand. You block my right hand, boom, and then catch this shoulder,
that shoulder.
this shoulder, because if you catch this one, I can still come around with this.
Oh, yeah.
If you did this shoulder and keep me stretched
Now I
out,
have your midline.
you have my midline, but also I can't come around and hit at you, you have this shoulder stiff on,
Right.
right, so I can't.
Yeah.
Right, so now you got a little control, boom, and you busted my leg out, and then you boom, and you busted my leg out.
Okay. That makes sense.
And the first day of this class, we'd be doing this move on each other. Tossing you all to the ground.
Hopefully next year.
Yeah.
Hey, you're up to your black sash test.
You know I'm gonna beat on you, boy.
Yeah, by then we'll be able
I
to.
can't wait. Gotta toughen you up. Jacqueline, we got the whoop up on Jacqueline got the whoop up on us, so. You better have Jacqueline come to your house and practice with you. I better have her toughen you up without when you're not in my sight.
You don't know, none of us who were testing were whooping up on anybody at that point. We're just trying to survive.
Literally.
I'll never forget when I tried to sweep Mr. Gage. He just stood there.
He's like,
I think we had elbows locked too. It was like.
quick story time.
Hilarious.
Mr. Gage has the most hilarious black sash stories ever. Like his black sash, I think it's second degree test, I don't know. He had a 90-degree fever, and one of the first degrees kicked him in the head during the iron burn. I'm like, full on, bow, kicked him in the head. In the middle of the test, I'm like, dude, he has a fever. He's here taking a 4-hour test. It was the other one, he kicked the kid out of the air. A kid like a little bit bigger than Sophie. And so, Sage, I don't know if you remember Sage Cool, but he was bouncing around and doing his thing, and he was real, wiry. And he got a nice couple boom, like 1-2, and Mr. Gage was like, oh. So he jumped again to try to hit him again. Mr. Gage just boom, and this kid, boom. Oh, it's like, this is the black side, this is black side. I said, but I had also told the kid, don't jump too much.
Right.
Mr. Gage kicked him out of the air. I was like, this is great, and it's so scary at the same time. He was a good sport about it. All right, anyway. So you've practiced that, boom, in and out. Now I want to talk about the practicality, just really quickly, the practicality of actually shoving somebody over. So when you want to shove somebody over, if you've done push hands or anything like that, you have to get their shoulders over their hips. And if you get their shoulders over their hips, right, and you can get somebody doing this, right? If you've ever seen like a fight or something like that breaks out, the guy that really is the aggressor and gets the guy on his shoulders and starts shoving, you can be in a crowd of people and it looks like that guy won the fight, started whooping this dude. It's like, well, no, he was just caught off guard and you got his shoulders over his hips. He can't really,
Right.
he can't really
Tip it over.
right? Yeah, I mean, so literally tipsy. So anyway, being shoved, when you want to catch somebody, controlling the shoulders a little bit so they can't twist and throw punches, that's a great way to try to defend yourself, right? Because if you go like this, and you grab somebody's shoulders and you start shoving them, and they're throwing punches over top, even if they're throwing under punches, it's not gonna be the same as much as it would if you did not have control of them or hands on them, right? In addition to outside blocking and then shove, you immediately, as soon as you feel their punch coming, you outside block and you get hold of that shoulder, you shove, you have to surprise them. So practically, you 1-2 and then move forward so that you can start busting the leg. It's not a stationary thing, it's not a 1-2, hey, blah, blah. Right, you have to surprise them, it has to, right, it's unorthodox. So 1, shove, stomp, turn, right? It's a motion, you'll be in motion. Most of the time, if they're throwing punches, you'll probably be in motion anyway. Any questions? The last thing I wanted to talk about, practically as far as grip, how often do you grip someone's clothes that is struggling to get away from you?
Not very often.
Not very often, right? I mean, you might have grabbed your kid one time, and like, you see, like, even if y'all are just playing, you see how hard it is to like,
It is.
and it's a kid, so now imagine a grown person that wants to do you harm, and you're trying to hold, and so that's why if you ever look at a grappler's hands, have you ever seen a grappler's hands? Oh man, look it up. They have trash hands. I mean, they can barely open them, and they have knots all over everywhere because of that when you go like this, that's fabric constantly. So they have calluses on all of the knuckles from gripping, like they're trying to get all of the best grip, the more uniform, the better. So, and they're grabbing, they have uniforms for grip, for grabbing. Now, I bring that up because practically somebody might have on a t-shirt. You start gripping that t-shirt, think you're gonna do all that shoving, and you rip the t-shirt off because they're really strong. So I just wanted you to understand, like, practically, you know, you want to think about some of these things before you just go do those
Right.
on people.
Makes sense.
You know, if they have their shirtless, maybe you want to get your hand under their arm
Right.
and try to shove them from that way. You know, things like that. All right.
Yes, sir.
Now, I would like to have each of you run it once, but we're going to add some moves in. So let's go ahead and go to pull sweep, push sweep, the first one. We're going to go pull sweep, push sweep,
Pull sweep.
Push sweep.
turn, just like an arrow.
Just like an arrow.
Grab, pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Reach behind with the left hand, right? You're gonna reach behind, grab and squeeze, but keep your hand in this position. Shift to a bow stance, and you're gonna elbow. Monkey steals the peaches.
Monkey steals the peaches.
Step here. Press down with the right as you pull the left hand back to the yes. You're gonna shift and strike. Dragon thrust its claws.
Dragon thrust its claws.
Shift, sweep the sea to push the mountain.
Sweep the sea.
Sweep the
Push
sea,
the
push
mountain.
the mountain.
Right hand over left, turn around. Open. Dragon stretches its claws.
Dragon stretches its claws.
Open the left palm, and you're gonna step around to a horse stance. Block it with the left hand, and hook a star with a fist.
Hook
Look
a
at
star
star
with
with
a
the
fist.
fist.
That's that running motion that I was talking about last time. Opening and coming around and striking the jaw. Tiger pushes the mountain.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
And last strike that we're gonna do today, flying arrow fist.
Flying
Flying arrow fist.
Keep together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
You said?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
So, just for the last little bit of our workout for this part of class, I want Miss Kelly to lead it one time, Jack Nutt like you to lead it one time, and then we'll see how much time we have after that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep. Push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep. Push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Monkey steals the peaches.
Monkey steals the peaches.
Dragon thrusts its claws.
Dragon thrusts its claws.
Sweep the sea to push the mountain.
Sweep the sea, push the mountain.
Dragon stretches its claws.
Dragon stretches its claws.
Hook and star with a fist.
Hook and star with a fist.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Flying arrow fist.
Flying arrow fist.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Very good, very good. One last time with Miss Martini.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
That was funny.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep. Push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep. Push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Monkey
Big
steals
balance.
the peaches.
Monkey steals the peaches.
Dragon thrusts its claws.
Dragon
Dragon.
Press his claws.
Yes, better balance, be balanced.
Sweep the seat to push the mountain. Sweep the
Sweep
seat.
seat, push the mountain.
Dragon stretches its claws.
Dragon stretches its claws.
Start with fist.
Look at
Start
Sarah's
with
fist.
fist.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Flying arrow fist.
Flying arrow fist.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers side of the trail.
Two tigers side the trail.
Very good. All right, line it up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Wait. Achieves a goal without quitting. Ooh, it took a long time for me to get that one right.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, apprentice instructor, first degrees, advanced, and intermediate. Very good. Master's pad, we're on double butterfly. Ooh, light. Ooh, wee. Oh, that's strong. Thank you. It was a cough drop. It was just like, you got to the middle part, it was like some kind of gel, and I like released in it. I'm like trying to breathe and it's making my eyes water. My breath is like blowing into my eyes. I'm like, oh. I'll put this mask on in the morning and be like, yeah, I have to get some light ones or something for you.
These are like some huge knives.
Yes, pretty much.
I mean,
And,
I wouldn't even call it a knife.
I think it was Mr. Payne or somebody I was talking to earlier, but they were saying how much they like guard on a hand guard. And I was telling them that these have a lot more use than just two knives. Because they're short knives, they actually use them like brass knuckles as well. Right, so they're busting there, but they also use this part to control other people's weapons with blades. You stick right there, you lock it, and you twist it. You can direct, you can catch and direct someone's
You gotta
blade.
be good to do that.
Right, and then so the thickness of this makes it, they call them like usually some sword breakers, because you catch the sword, twist it, and then you bing. Because this is much more dense and thick
So
than.
that thickness is how the real ones are.
Yeah, yeah, they're intentionally thicker than some of the others.
It's like a hammer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a hammer sword.
Exactly.
That totally makes sense.
So, well, you have your own. Are you using these?
No.
No?
I
You
mean,
sure?
this is like, one can use them.
No, I don't need them, I'm using swords.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
one.
here, you want?
This one's by, this one's by.
Alright, so this one, you will face this way, so back a little bit, and the whole square, right there, whole star right there. And it's, of course, it's not staff, so we don't have to be as far apart.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So, 1, 2. Now, remember, you're gonna lift the toes and pivot on the heel, and then you're gonna jump. 1, 2. Cross behind and strike. And you're gonna spear forward, boom, pull back, and kick. Jump. Punch. Cross into the willow to cat stance. Horse and chop. Cross stance and chop again. Adjust. And kick. Cut and separate. How's that? follow, or can everybody do it on their own?
Easy to follow.
Easy to follow?
Easy to follow.
Easy to
Okay.
follow.
Miss Kelly, will you lead it one time? I wanna see. I wanna see you do it, and I wanna see everybody do it. The pressure, the pressure. Yes. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now, I want you to try that on your own. So I want to see how much you're retaining so we can push forward or emphasize a few things. All right, give it a try. So let's see what your short-term memory got going. Oh, you're just, oh, there you go. Oh. Oh. Huh? Say again? Do the first, what's the first move? Okay, what's the second?
That's all I know.
Do it again.
Sir.
Yeah. Do it again.
Dramatic. Dramatic boy. Don't hit me or don't fight me.
Cut his fingers off.
No! No, I need them for writing.
See? Alright, so I'm gonna run it with you a couple more times and then I want you to try it again on your own. We're trying to shove some of this stuff in there.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, did it? 3, 4, 5. When you do this one, don't come all the way out. You can adjust a little bit. Chamber, kick, down, punch, lock, and horse, cross behind and truck, grab, adjust and kick, cut and kick. Okay, you set?
Yes, sir.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. Oh, almost did. Eight diagram. Horse. Cross. Grab. Adjust and hit. Okay, I'll try one more time on your own.
Yes, sir.
There.
Let me fill a hole. one day I was like, they were like, and then out the window.
No. You didn't kick the bag until.
Seriously, movies. Oh. Wait till your next test. Wait till your next test. You know I'm gonna be on the board. You know I'm gonna be on the board. Like, ooh. Miss Kelly, come out, please. Let me see that again. You know how after everything, he's like, you need to see anybody need to see it again? I'm like, yeah, every time. Let me see that again. Where you at? Let me, yeah. One more time. I don't know if you tired enough.
Start eating right now.
Right. I don't know either. Try to remember more. Let's see it, man. Yeah.
And then, what's your English watch?
What do you mean?
Like, should I?
Just enough to do a nice, comfortable cat stand. Because after that, you're just gonna shoot that leg.
Well, you don't think I'm like,
Oh yeah, you don't have to turn that one. Yes, there you go. All right, let's swing these bad boys.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kick. Okay, so we have presented now, we are going to use, so we're gonna lift and block. Now you gotta imagine your arm is only so long and your leg is so long. So like if you're actually blocking your leg, how does that look like? You gotta block, you gotta lift that leg pretty high, right? So, blocking, boom, step, and strike, boom. Block, step, and strike, boom. And then you'll kind of keep these out like the tiger, the way you do tiger.
Yes, sir.
So from here, you're gonna double cut. So 1, 2. Same thing, turn the other way, 1, 2. And then overhead with the right hand, overhead with the left hand, cross behind, block ribs, cross behind this way. And you'll block ribs with the right hand. So once you cut it, bring it around and block the ribs. Yes, that's it, even. And you're gonna start over with the left hand, open, over with the right hand, cross behind, and cut. Yes. Reset?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's do those again.
Yes, sir.
Here, cut or block, step, strike. Block, strike. Double cut, 1, 2. 1, 2. Overhead, right hand, left hand, cross behind. Yes. Overhead, left hand, opening, right hand, overhead, cross behind. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
One more time.
Yes, sir.
One more time. Let's see, from here. Block. Strike. Block. Strike. Double. 1, 2. Overhead. 3. Yes. Overhead. Yes. Very good. So after you've done those, it'll go a little faster. So we'll go 1, boom. Strike, 2, strike, double, 1, 2, overhead, 3, 4.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
All right. Combine it. So next time we'll really go over, break down that move for sure. So basically, all those three, because they have their own.
Vow 2, senior head instructor.
Vow 2, assistant and apprentice instructors, advanced and intermediate. Very good job.
That's finally over.
You work too hard. Now you're tired. There's no such thing as working too hard. You're supposed to be tired at the end of the day. You didn't do nothing. Yeah, if you're not tired at the end of the day. In my house, you gotta go run laps. If you sleepy, if you're not sleepy at 10, outside, let's go run. You fall asleep running. Then we go get you and put you in the bed. You can bathe in the morning.
Dice que si no te durmieron, pues la niña se pasa a correr y para eso es cuando te da hacia eso.
You gotta show people your smile. You gotta flash people your smile now. So I'm like, oh.
Me ponía a trabajar.